for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you going today? Oops. Hi, J5. How you going, bro? No body requests on this channel, bro. One warning. Guys, I'm getting so bad at this. How did I fuck that up so bad? I'm chilling at work, caught up on everything now, so I'm just gonna sit here for a few hours. Man, I want your job every time. It seems so chill. Well, for the most part, you have a couple of things, but fuck, I want a chill job like that. Finish these and then. I can refer you. So, what do you do? Just out of curiosity. Not looking for a job, but out of curiosity, what do you do? I think you might have told me before. It'll like ring a bell, I think, when you say it, probably. Alright, guys. Goal today is to organize this fucking fridge. I do commercial tack. I make sure commercials play on TV correctly. Ooh, whoa! How did you get into that? I've never met anyone that does that. How do you, like, stumble into that field? I got it from my dad, who's now retired. He has a background in videography. Oh, that's so cool. So if something goes wrong, like have you ever had something go wrong where like something, well, obviously if you've done this for a while, something must have gone wrong, right? Like with any job, like what do you do? Like what's a worst case scenario at your job? It's actually kind of cool. I just didn't even think of this. Like, this is one of those jobs that, like, obviously someone does it. If you sit down and you think about QA in any business, right? Video games, like normal business, products, like, you always have QA that's making sure things are going okay. I just, like, never thought about with commercials, like, there must be somebody there if something's going wrong. Like, all the time, LOL. I email engineers around the country if there's an issue coming up. Fuck. Dude, I bet brands get so pissed if they pay for commercial time and then there's problems. Actually, how do I want to do this? I want to do it daily. I guess so. I can just reuse the cups. Just trying not to be like super wasteful. But that's okay. Hi, young Rico! Most of the time it's breaking news, which can't do anything about, or it's construction digging into fiber that causes outages. Oh shit. That must be a bitch though, like, because I bet people are freaking out when it's happening. I know I said this before, but people on Kick are weird, most of them. Yeah, it's so weird. I stand by this, Rico, because like half of the really cool people on here are from Kick. And then the other half of the people that come from Kick, I just like, I don't know, like straight up, I don't respond to messages like that because like I have a theory that it's probably like a 15-year-old boy, and that freaks me out so hard, if that makes sense. Like, I just like, I don't know. I get this like feeling that it's like some like underage kid that doesn't have any experience with women. Like, because I can't imagine a person of like sound age acting like that. Oh, really? I'm just hating hardcore. Look, good luck to him on his streams. I just don't take body requests. This isn't OnlyFans. Like I'm getting my bag if I'm taking body requests. I'm just kidding. Like, not my thing, but It's just like, yo, this is how I dress if I go out to like a event or something on the weekend. So like I don't understand because when I go to like an event or like a balada or like something, like nobody stops and points at my boobs and goes boobs. Like it's just like I don't know. Yeah? Is it any good? I think I have some old collagen left actually. Oh, this is like my disgrace bag, you guys. It's like where I just shove everything that I don't have a place. The internet man. Hello. It's just so funny. Like, can you imagine if you went out to a nightclub this weekend and you saw a girl and you liked the way she looked and you just stopped and you went, boobs, big boobs. Like, she would think you were out of your fucking mind, right? Like, I don't care how fucking cool the girl is. I'm gonna be like, that dude's on drugs. Like, right? It'd be fucking hilarious. It'd be such a like a trip to see that happen. Nope. Ow, I think I just cut myself in the plastic. That hurt. New pickup to try now. Can you imagine? I'm pretty bold like when it comes to talking to people. I don't love people, but like I'm not like scared to talk to people, right? Like so if I saw like a beautiful woman, like for the record, like I'm bisexual. If I saw a beautiful woman and I wanted to talk to her, I just like I can't imagine going up to her and just going like boobs. I'm pretty charming, and that would be pretty fucking difficult. I'm just joking. I'm not that charming, but like I would like fucking I would struggle to do that. And I feel like women are less weirded out by other women. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be crazy. Okay. BCAAs, creatine. The boobs line might work. Look, it might. I think it would depend on how much alcohol the girl had had at that point. Like, not to like sound like the world's biggest creep, but you'd have to be pretty drunk for that line to land, right? Like, I don't know. I think I'd have to be on drugs for that line to land. Yeah, creatine has like the weirdest fucking texture. Like where that line might land is if a girl has already decided she's into you. And then it might like be kind of funny or something, I guess. But I can't imagine just like walking up to a person and saying that. Like I'm doing food prep for the week, so this is my attempt to get a little bit healthier this week. is to do a little bit of food prep. And so I'm like separating out everything I need to eat this week because I haven't really been eating enough. And if I separate it out, then like I'm more likely to eat it because it's already like there, ready to go. A lot of times I'm just like the world's most lazy asshole when it comes to this stuff. Like I literally will just go like I'm too tired to eat and then I'll fall asleep and then I wake up the next morning and I usually make a smoothie, but sometimes I'll just be like, I don't feel like it. And then I've gone like 12 hours without eating, a half a day without eating, and like don't notice. And then I don't eat huge meals. Like I have a really hard time eating like a lot of food at once. So if I don't eat a bunch of like little meals, then I just like at the end of the day I'm only eating like a bird per like portion of food. And then I get hungry. Like this is where it gets bad is like I'm a diabetic, so I need to eat healthy, but what happens is I get hungry because I haven't eaten all day and my body wants calories. So then I want to eat like a hamburger or pizza or like something that like has a ton of like stuff in it that I shouldn't be eating. So my thought is if I can kind of portion everything out, and I've done this before pretty successfully, where like I eat healthy for a week and then I forget to do this again. So we're gonna try and do it, and then also, like, I don't think an extra scoop of collagen powder is gonna kill me here. I'm afraid this thing's gonna cut me again. All right. So I portioned out like for instance, I have creatine and collagen and all the things I'm supposed to take in the morning, but I haven't taken them in like a week. Why? Because I, in the morning, don't want to have to open like 5 containers and open and dump it in and dump it in and dump it in and then blend it all and cut up fruit. So instead, I just like let it sit there and then I just like eat a sandwich. And it's like, I got to start being a little bit more responsible as an adult, is my decision this week. I need to eat healthy too. I ate a bunch of TV dinners for work, and I think the salt is raising my blood pressure at 25. Yo, that's why this like matters is like food prep, like it's so important and it doesn't take that long and it's really chill to do is the thing. The problem is like getting started doing it, like because if you're not used to it, then it's hard. Can you bring food to work? Like do you have like a fridge or something? Or you just have to you just have a microwave. Like I feel like places should be required to like make it feasible for their employees to be healthy, like if it's a big enough company. If you're like a mom and pop shop, I get it, like, no shade. And also having a little trash can, if you have the money to invest, buy a $2 trash can from like the dollar store and put it on your counter just for food scraps when you're cooking, and it will save your life. Like it changes like the end game here. Otherwise, I just have stuff everywhere because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk over to the little garbage to like throw it away. I need to, yeah, there's a fridge and a microwave. Yeah, man, then fucking do a little bit of food prep. Like, pick a day and sit down and, like, while I'm on stream, hang out and, like, do an hour or two of food prep because then, like, for the next 5 days, you have food. Like, it changes everything. And TV dinners, unless you're buying, like, the really cheap ones, like the 50-cent dollar store ones, like if you're buying a good TV dinner, they're so expensive for what you're actually like consuming. Because I have a problem with salt too. I'm a diabetic, so I like basically don't eat any artificial sugar, like or like like white sugars. Like I'll eat fruit and things like that, but I don't eat sugar. So I at a young age went, well, I want flavor, so I'm gonna eat a ton of salt. And I've had to like backtrack and like relearn not eating as much salt. And it's fun. If you do food prep, you can kind of pick like a little theme. Like this week, I'm doing a salad bar. So I'm going to make meat and different kinds of stuff for salad and then like put together a salad every day. And like you can kind of, like I do Mexican week a lot where I do like tacos, like for me without like the shell, but like taco salads and things like that. So it's kind of like I get into it when I do it. Yeah, I don't like sugar as much either. I also got lightly salted Pringles. Yeah, look, that's the problem with those like processed foods isn't really like even what's in them. It's like they just hide so much stuff in them. Like I can't believe the sodium count on things when I look at the package of it. Like it's so hard to figure it out. Yeah, because then you learn to do something new. Like for me, like it's how I learned how to cook Indian food. It's how I learned how to cook like Mexican food. Like I got into these different things where like I would go to like now there I like have like maybe about 20 minutes away from me. There's like a Chinese market, and so I've been going in and just like picking a new ingredient, Google translating it, and then like figuring out like something to do with it. So it you kind of go on a little adventure with it. I don't know. I'm ADD, so I like have to gamify everything into like, okay, I'm learning something new, like I'm doing something different, like that way I can like stay involved in what I'm doing, because otherwise I just get bored and then don't do anything. Oh, no, gloves do not like tape. Ah, sorry guys if that's loud in the ear. Oh, so I knocked everything over here. Okay. All right, we're making some good progress here. Okay. What do we have up next? Hmm. All right. I think we can start chopping some stuff. Because I need to get a new cutting board. I was looking at this. I'm pretty sure there's like mold on this or something. It's not good. But we ain't rich like that yet, so we have what we have. Alright. What should we start with? I guess we can start by making dressing. I think that's a good starting point here. Need an upgrade list. Yeah, like that's where I'm at, bro. I badly need an upgrade list. I have a list of just stuff I'm supposed to do, which I like still haven't fucking got to. I don't know. I've been going in and out of something like as far as like being sick. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday I got sick again. Like I think COVID is just kind of kicking my ass if I'm being honest. Yeah, but it's been like kind of killing me because like I hate feeling demotivated. Like that's like the worst. And lately I've been like feeling some kind of way where like I just feel like a little funky and a little off sometimes, if that makes any sense. Like, and I think it's just the COVID, but it's hard to like go like, okay, it's just because I'm sick and like I'll feel better soon. I still got a cough and short breath still. Yeah, that's like me, bro. I don't understand why, but my nose was leaking yesterday like a sieve. Like I literally couldn't breathe and I was just blowing my nose every like 2 seconds. Like it sucked. Yeah, I have to like exercise and eat right. Otherwise, I just get into this like horrible funk and I'm like a miserable person. So I'm trying my best to not end up like that, like at the moment. I don't know. I think everybody struggles like with things like this. I just think that it is sometimes hard to like describe exactly what you're going through. Okay, let's get a blender working. All right. We're going to get a tray or something and start lining these up. What do I have to put these in? I think these are fine to use. They smell fine. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's not really what I want to do. I just don't really fit that well. Have this. Thanks for the follow, winner. I started working out for a week and then I got COVID, so I got to start over. It's the worst. It's like I feel set back on so many things at the moment, and I think that's just like what happens when you get sick. You just end up feeling like super set back on things, which is kind of shit. Like, I don't love that. But also, you do what you can do, and if you can't, then you just try and do better the next day. I've like gotten a little better as I've gotten older at that mentality. When I was a little younger, it was really hard. A lot of times I would just like be like, "Oh, well, the whole fucking thing's ruined." Like now that I'm a little older, I'm good at being like, "Okay, look, you're going to have an off day today. That's okay. Tomorrow you're going to pick back up and keep running." Like, and I think that's the important thing is like if you feel better, like doing 15 minutes of something is better than doing nothing. So like on the days where I go like, ugh, I don't want to work out, like, which happens a lot, like I go, okay, well, I'm going to do 15 minutes of something. And at least it keeps me going. Sorry guys, I am just picking out any bad basil leaves here. All right. Because I don't know if the water is actually light here, I'm gonna rinse them with filtered water at the end just to get anything off as well. Yeah, look, it's an easy thing to preach. It's a hard thing to do, if that makes sense. Like, so, like, I'm not perfect at it. It's just like what I try and tell myself when I'm feeling a certain kind of way. Okay, get some limes. I'm gonna try and get the ripest ones for this. I have some limes, some green stuff. What else am I looking for in a dressing? Salt, pepper. Okay, I think we're there. I think we're just gonna. Okay. Because we're storing all this stuff, I'm just giving everything an extra good wash to start. The cleaner things are, the more they're gonna last in the fridge. Alright, easy. Put what we're not using away. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna stream in a little bit of olive oil. have a zester, but I think I can just be really, really fine. It should be easier to do this with a knife, if I'm being honest. Well, I don't have a oh, maybe I have a grater that I can use as a zester. It's smelling fresh, but I'm not getting anything off it. Oh, it is coming through a little. Okay. Maybe I can just do this. Okay. The lime. Lime juice goes in. Hi, Nikita. Welcome in. How you going? I'm just hoping at the end I get something here. It looks like something's starting to fall through. It's just so meditative. Getting like sucked into just like zesting limes. Alright, I'm gonna zest them all. See how much zest I get. Okay, I'm getting some. There's zest coming through. There's zest coming through. This definitely isn't how you're meant to do this. Thanks for the follow, Equinox. How you going? Welcome in. This definitely isn't how you're supposed to zest a lime, but it is seeming to be effective. I'm definitely probably getting a little bit of pith, but I mean, it can't be worse than using a dull ass knife. I saw a guy with a knife sharpener the other day. He like comes on the road and he has this little bike that he pedals, and the bike spins this stone, and then it like sharpens the knife against it like a whetstone, and he just like comes around, but I didn't have any cash, so I was not happy with myself for not having cash. Hi, I'm new here, trying not to fall asleep while working. What do you do for work? And hopefully my rambles keep you awake. We're doing food prep here. And we're a pretty small, pretty degenerate community here, so welcome in. Welcome back, Escrow. Keep it cool, bro. Let's see how much lime we got. Well, that's pretty good. We got a nice little bit of lime zesty here. It's pretty good. I'll take that. Now let's juice the rest of the actual limes. Ah! And again, this little mini trash, you guys, this is the saving grace of cooking. Right now, I don't even know what I work. All my brain now can think is that I need sleep. I'm doing food prep for the week, so I'm prepping like salad dressing, and I'm doing like a salad week where like I'm basically prepping a bunch of fun ingredients that I can put on top of salads and things like that. We're making an attempt to be responsible adults here. You know, at this point in my life, any attempt is an attempt. Dang, I wish I had that much motivation to prep a week of food. Yeah, it's not even motivation. It's like I feel like shit if I don't eat right, and I don't eat regularly unless I do this. If I do this, then it like helps me because I'm able to like go in the fridge and eat something. I literally went like a day and a half without eating the other week because like I didn't have food prepped and I was like just too lazy and working and I was like fuck it, like I'll just eat tomorrow and then I feel like shit and then I'm like why do I have no energy? And it's like oh well like 2 plus 2. And what do I need? There we go. No! No. Guys, I just knocked a bunch of shit over. No. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Disaster averted. Well, if me when I'm tired after working doesn't have energy to cook, I just sleep and let tomorrow decide for me. I just knocked over, I have like prep containers. I have a bunch of these and I just like knocked over a whole stack of them, which was just me being an idiot. Okay. Cilantro and basil are going in. Then we're going to add some spices here. Which I think we should just get a big thing of salt because we know we're going to use that. And then let's see what else I've got. Just emailed one of my engineers about a channel not playing. So does the whole channel just go out? Um, Look, it depends what I'm making, but for salad dressing, I use like usually salt, garlic, a little bit of onion I put fresh in, and then I put like sometimes a little curry, like not curry, a little cumin. There's cilantro, there's basil, There's black pepper. So I just kind of like throw a little mix together when it comes to salad dressing and then like taste it as I go. I don't have like a recipe for it. Like I think salad dressing is one of those weird things that it just like depends on how you do it. So I've got like fresh black peppercorns that I'm just gonna throw in there. A couple of those. A tiny bit of cumin, not too much. What did I just say? Okay, and then I need garlic and I need onion. And I'm gonna actually leave this out because I prefer to do garlic and onion grated if it's going in, but I mean, it is all getting blended up, so. Ooh, and I have a little ginger, so maybe we'll throw a tiny bit of ginger in. Yeah. Look, I'm trying not to let anything go to waste. That's the plan here, is no wasting anything. Let's see. All right. I want to use up everything in my fridge and not waste anything is the goal here. Gross. Cut a little tiny piece of ginger. Because ginger is so... Did I just cut my nail? No. Let me get a new pair of gloves because this is slippery and I'm going to cut my nail. I just see that our commercials don't play, so it could be things like a timing issue or the machine needs to be rebooted. Damn. So crazy to think there's a back end going on there for everything. Okay, we have ginger. Take a bulb of garlic. I didn't, but I did cut it. It's okay, I'm getting them done tomorrow. It's the other reason today is a good day to do food prep right before I get my nails done so I don't fuck them up once I get them done, because I think if you've been on this stream for any amount of time, you have seen me fuck my nails up like significantly many times for basically no reason. Like, yep, my knowledge in cooking is really, really ceasing to exist. Yeah, look, man, cooking is a journey. Like, we were just talking about that. I think cooking is about making cooking fun. And I think people, like, have lost that or maybe just never had it. Like, I grew up in a house where, like, that's how my dad used to, like, show that he loved his kids was, like, by cooking for them. So it really left me in a place as an adult where, like, I really value cooking. Like, it's like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's almost like, comforting. Like it's something I know and like something I have like, God, I sound like a psycho, but something I have total control over, even when like everything else in my life is just like fucking falling apart. Like this is one of those things that I go like, oh, okay, that's okay. Like I have total control here. Like gives me some comfort. Let me get a container to store what we're working on at least. Got some leftover things going on here. Normally I would grate this, but I'm just gonna throw it in the blender. Why not? I am gonna grate the ginger though because I do not want a ton of that. And I definitely, whatever I have, don't want ginger pulp. I feel like ginger and salad dressing is the most overused shit ever. Like everything is just like it's like a straight ginger flavor, and if you just put a teeny tiny bit, it just like complements everything else. Hi Web Hunter. Cooking, doing like food prep for the week right now. Thanks J5. I really appreciate that. Rico, whisper me what's going on if you can on Twitch. If there's something serious going on. Like if you feel like you need to do something, sure, but like I don't know why. Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute myself while I turn this blender on so I don't blow everyone's eardrums out. That's my plan right now, at least. Alright. Okay, that's really good. But it needs more flavor for sure. Hi, Grizz! How you going? Messed up my back, but I'm hanging in there. Man, you gotta fucking get some help with that. You can't just be like suffering on a daily basis. You're definitely missing something. Question is, do I have whatever it is to fix this? Tastes good. I just like want more flavor in it. Uh. Maybe just some more cilantro will do the trick here. How I've been doing? I've been good. I had like again, I'm still in a little bit of a funk. I think this COVID has kind of like zapped a lot out of me, if I'm being honest. But I do feel like I'm getting better. Yesterday was like a struggle again, and then today I felt a little better. So I think it's just about letting myself get like enough rest, probably. Verdict is it needs more flavor, which is looking like more cilantro, probably. That's my theory. And Young Rico, I'm doing food prep for the week, so I'm just like going through and prepping all of the different shit that I'm eating. Currently doing dressing for salads. Fuck me. Thank you. Thank you for the emoji also. I was saying that, yeah, I don't know what virus it is, but it gives you this crazy head fog where you like can't process anything and you're just like absolutely dying. Like yesterday I was laying on my couch massaging my own head for like 2 hours. Like alone, like on the couch, literally just being like, oh, like I was just such a big baby yesterday. Just your back aches, you know? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, you got to get some help with that. There's got to be some kind of solution. Like, not a solution, but something to help at least. Damn, we're getting old. Yeah, look, that's how it goes. I'm a 30-year-old lady now. Thanks, honey. Oh, okay. Couple more limes, I think is what I was saying before. I got distracted. Thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Abyssal Orca. I like that name. Welcome in. How you going? Welcome to our small degenerate community of awesome people. All right. Well, those were two juicy limes, so I think we'll have this thinned out enough. All right, we're almost there, guys. Needs a little more basil. Almost there. I just got water all over myself. All right. And in we go. Last round. Two beautiful things of salad dressing I am amped about. I do need to find. God, I need to get a better dishes set up. It's literally a travesty. Why don't they have a feature on a blender that like scrapes down the sides? If anyone in the audience is like an engineer, make that happen. 'Cause that's a great idea. Line it up. Basil for my nasal. Yeah, look, this actually turned out better than I thought it was gonna. It's like kind of like a pesto, but like a lime pesto. Yo, J5, if you were here, I would feed everybody. Plus, I have a whole week's worth of food, so we're in good shape for that. And I'm going to do an old grandmother's trick, which is that if you have something like pesto or something like that, and you don't want it to go bad as quickly, all you have to do is put a layer of olive oil, like kind of over the top of it, and it like stops. Like I put a little olive oil and a little salt on top, and then it basically stops bacteria from forming. It's like an old trick for when they didn't have a way to preserve things easily. And we're looking pretty good. Yeah, Eva's at school. She'll be back in about 3.5 hours, something like that. I eat a lot though. Yo, I Honestly, yo, I throw away so much food, and that's why I'm doing this also, because I'm so sick of feeling like massively wasteful. Oh, it looks so good. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it looks so fucking good right now. Like, and like I said, I try and eat fresh, so if I don't end up cooking, what ends up happening is I throw everything away, and then I just feel so bad. Okay, we've got our first two things in here, and I'm gonna put them up here, actually. We're gonna get a shot of this fridge when we're all done. God, it's gonna be so beautiful. Okay. Oh, and I have some left here, actually. Fuck. Alright, I hate wasting shit, but this is going down the drain. I forgot to scrape the lid. And as we go, we are going to rinse all of our dishes here so that we do not have problems later on. There's nothing worse than cleaning dried food off of things. Okay, remove these also. I'll find a new home for these guys here for now. All right, making some progress, you guys. Making some progress. Hi, Caldanis! I told you I was gonna try and come on earlier. No, she's a terrible student. She doesn't, they're not trainers. It's like a daycare where they all hang out, and she is like the menace of society there. But the other dogs like her, and she likes the other dogs. So they all play together. But she's so sweet. They love her, like, because she's just like, she seems so scary at first, and then she gets to know you, and she's just like the sweetest thing in the world. Just give the leftovers to me. Yeah, yo. I wish we had teleportation, bro. I would absolutely be doing that. Okay, let's get Eva seems like a sweet baby. She is if she knows you. If she doesn't, she's an attack dog. Like, so if she doesn't know you and you like came in my house, like she would just attack you. She is like very very aggressive if she feels threatened. But that's like what she was bred to do. So, and I have no problem with it. Like being a single girl that like lives by herself, like I have absolutely no issues having a dog like that. Like but that being said, it probably isn't great for my love life, like because like she just will decide if she likes a person or not. And I haven't really been in the position like it's been a while since I've been like, like interested in someone, but I'm kind of terrified that if I do get interested in someone and I have to bring them in, if she doesn't like them, it's like it's just over. Like oh man. All right. What? I keep walking to get a paper towel and then forgetting. Yeah, well, like that's what it's just gonna be like, cause like if it's between anyone and my dog, the answer is my dog. So if my dog doesn't like you and isn't comfortable with you being around, like there's nothing I can do, and like she just chooses is the thing. Like she'll behave, she won't attack a person if I tell her not to, but she will absolutely sit there and stare at you and with like a look in her eye that says if you get up too quickly I'm gonna kill you, like, and this has literally happened. So my best friend in the world, my best friend of like forever, um she adores him. He absolutely, him, his dog, like that, my dog loves them. He went out and got a fiance. That sounds like he went shopping, but no, he got a girlfriend, and then now they're fiancés and they're gonna get married. And in the 2 years that they've been together, she has never warmed up to his fiance, so it's so awkward. Like if we want to go hang out, like I go hang out there, or he comes here. But if we all want to hang out together, like that cannot happen very easily unless we like go out somewhere. Yeah, it's like maybe she senses a divorce. She just chooses and I used to joke like that, like she got it from me, but I'm the same way. Like if I meet you, I just like I choose. I like you, I don't like you. Like I'm very just like choosy about things, and I think because I come from the Northeast and like the New England area, like I have this way when I'm out where if you approach me, not super used to that. Like it's taken me years to kind of get used to that being in different places. Because in the Northeast, if you look at each other, like on the road, like you look like, yo, what's up? Like that's the reaction you have. You don't have like a, oh hi, it's great to see you, it's great to meet you, so like I don't know, like I think she got a little standoffish like because of me maybe, like, but she also like it's her breeding, like she was sold like to be a like guard dog basically, like, so I don't know, I don't take full responsibility, but I don't think I helped, like. Sounds like a typical Polish person. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that like New England, like compared to the rest of America, is very, very standoffish, like in my opinion, right? Like, and it's a result of the cold weather, and it's a result of like coming from Irish and Italian backgrounds mostly, is my theory. Because like it really is a situation where I think people from New England tend to be a little more like wary of other people. Unless there's some drinking involved, approaching strangers is always sus. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like I think it's just like our nature of like not trusting people because like I don't know, like years of oppression maybe, like I don't fucking know, but like because people forget, and I'm not trying to like sell a sob story here because like obviously this was 100 to 200 years ago at this point, right? Like 150, but the Irish and the Italians like were really really fucked when they came to the country. Like there used to just be signs in Boston that used to hang in the windows that said like we don't want you in here if you're Irish. Like go back to your land. Like which I get it. It's not on the same level as slavery at all, but I think that that carried over like into just like the standoffish nature of people. Like Texas is like the opposite. They're almost too friendly. I'm uncomfortable. That's the thing is it's not all of the US. Like as soon as I left New England, I was like, "Oh, people aren't all like this. Bizarre." Like because it's just when you grow up like if a guy looks at me, like I think like my first reaction growing up in New England is like, "Dude, what are you staring at? Like, can I help you?" Like it took me years to be like, oh, like maybe he just wants to talk or maybe he's just being friendly. Like even guys I thought were cute, like I would be like, what the fuck is your problem? Why are you looking at me? Like and now I'm like, oh, look at me, like it's adorable. Like so it took me years though. I've heard Dallas too is like very different than the rest of Texas. I've never been, but I've heard. This is my favorite thing when I'm doing salads is I make pickled onions and I'm like obsessed with pickled onions. I slice them as thin as possible and then I put pickling liquid and I make what's called fridge pickles. They only last for like a week, maybe two if you're pushing it, but they're really good. People would compliment my voice and I always hated it, so I never believed them. But I did an ASMR channel and they do like it. That's fucking dope, dude. What's your channel? Drop it. If you want, you don't have to, no pressure. Oh, my eyes are starting to water from these onions. They're very potent. Holy shit. It's so hard to slice super thin. You want them like as thin as you can possibly get them. Do you have a southern accent? That's so dope. Southern accents sound so cool if you do. It's the same as my name here. I can link it. Yeah, I'll look it up, bro. And anyone in the chat who wants to go check out an ASMR channel, go check out J5's channel. Johnny, one warning. You'll get timed out by that, and I know Rico's itching to time somebody out, so. Just kidding, Rico. I don't, but it comes out sometimes when I'm overwhelmed. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's so good. Southern accents are so cool. And I'm just gonna take whatever I can't cube here, or whatever I can't slice super thin, and I'll cube it, and then just make a little topper, like raw onion. Alright, Rico, if you want to time out that guy, you're free to. Bring positive energy to the community, bro. You're welcome to be here, but we are not here to be mean to each other. Hi, Riza. How you going? No, your first message was asking for something, which is probably not a great way to lead with a woman, just for the record. I understand OnlyFans has rotted your brain, probably, but I am streaming on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and I'm on Kick. It's called multi-streaming. I am not overconfident. I would say self-deprecating on my best days, but also know when I'm dealing with somebody that is looking for trouble. And I think my point here is you don't have to cause trouble to get attention in this community. You can just chill and be a part of the community. Wait, I thought you just told me that I should be on Twitch, not Kick. Now I should only be on one platform. I should only be on Twitch. Why are you on Kick? That would be my question if you're promoting Twitch so heavily. Uh, Alright, got our first thing of onions. Also, what the fuck? Camera's frozen. No. Make it work. Alright, there we go, guys. That is better. Let's clean our blender off also before we make a mess. Thank you for the follow. RN Flynn is. I can't say that. Thank you. Oh, alright. Thank you for clogging up my chat, bro. Okay. Let's get a little cleanup going. No, I'm not interested in your scammy stuff, bro. I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate the follow. We don't need to be sold on a Super Bets website, though. Okay, we got onions, we got salt. We're making progress here. Yeah, what is? Where are my other onions? Oh, there we are. All right, easy. Am I almost affiliate on Kick? Yeah, I don't even know what the requirements on Kick are. I think I must be close to it at this point. But I don't even know what their like actual requirements are. That's one thing I'll say is that Twitch makes like the becoming an affiliate process a lot more straightforward. Like they literally go like, here, let me hold your hand and we'll set this up. With Kick, I think I might already have the requirements. I just think maybe I have to hook up a bank account or something. Yeah. This onion is rather slippery and this knife is very dull. I'm almost affiliate. I need an average of 3 viewers, so that's hard. Yeah, I don't know what my average is. I don't even know how to see that stuff on Kick. It asks me to enter my bank account stuff, and I've just never gotten past that stage. Or Stripe, that's what it is. It wasn't a bank account, it was Stripe. I think that's why I got stuck, because I didn't have a Stripe account. So weird that they force you to do a Stripe account. Alright, good enough. Yeah, J5, I didn't know you streamed. I think I forgot if you told me that. Just gonna pick out all these purple onions because if not, my OCD is gonna lose my fucking mind. There we go. Alright. Wait till you see this end of fucking fridge shot that we're gonna have. Oh my god, it's gonna be so satisfying, you guys. I didn't have to use Stripe, I don't think. Yeah, I don't... Really? I think it told me I had to. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong, but I could have sworn. I've been waiting so long to get over this cough so I can stream because the appeal is my voice, so I can't do it. This cough. Yeah, look, I understand that. I understand that. It's hard sometimes feeling like things are outside of your control when it comes to streaming. No, Grizz, we're all good. All worked out in the end. See, that's why I don't like banning people, like, regularly, because, like, I think it just kind of usually resolves itself with conversation. Oh yeah, I honestly just completely blacked that out in my mind, Grizz. You can you don't even have to ban him. It's fine, honestly. Like just it's fine. Let it build up my followers. I don't give a shit. If you want to follow me, just drop spam. Go for it. You can time him out if you want to do that. It's so weird. Let me show you guys this. This onion has like a onion growing out of it already. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's so weird. So trippy. A lot of art bots on Twitch trying to get me to buy emotes for my channel. Yeah, look, I have like a literal like yeah, you can mute him. Like that's even better. That's a better solution. Um yeah, like there's a ton of bots constantly trying to get me to buy art from them, and I want to be like, yo, like I literally just finished designing a game and worked with some incredible artists. Like I'm not I'm I don't need it. Like I'm good. Like if I need an artist, I've got enough artists for me and everybody in the chat. Like my entire career has been in marketing and design until I went into business consulting. So I literally have artists like from $100 for a job to $10,000 for a job. Like I've got artists of all shapes and sizes. I do not need more artists. Like, you need work in Blender, I've got a guy for that. You need work in animation, I've got a girl for that. Like, I've got so many people, it's actually insane. Yeah, if you ever need art done, I can definitely recommend people. I have worked with more artists than I think I've worked with anything else because I started my career in design and in packaging design. So I went through that. I went through working in Blender. I went through like I learned all of my stuff, and at one point, like ran a team with people. Like, so I've worked with so many artists. It's actually insane. Like, yeah, Grizz. Don't stress. The art bots are fine because they come in, they drop one message, and then they leave. Like, it's not even like a thing. It's fine. Oh, my eyes are watering so bad. I don't know if you guys can see this, but they're so burning right now from this onion. And I'm sniffling too. Oh, guys, I'm gonna finish chopping this and then I need a second to get my sinuses together. And also, anyone who in the chat got a sub gifted to them recently, give some love to Caldonis because he is the one that has been gifting subs to everybody. So if you are ad free, it is probably courtesy of Caldonis. Oh my god, my eyes are watering so bad. And it's because this knife is so dull, it's just like splitting the onion membranes. I know, Grizz. It's not my fault. I gotta fucking make some requirements. I don't even know what they are. I can't even find them on Kick. Oh my god, I'm literally crying. Wait, somebody else in the chat said you had to have like a minimum amount of viewers or something. Oh, alright. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, then maybe I just need to hook up my stripe, because that's what it keeps asking me to do, is hook up my stripe. But I don't have a stripe, so I think I just need to set that up. Alright, we are making some progress here. I know, and you have to keep all the video on demands as proof. Oh. Yeah, well, I've definitely streamed more than 5 hours at this point. I think it's pretty clear to everybody. Okay. Alright, guys, give me about 5 minutes. My nose is running like a sieve at the moment, and I'm just gonna go clean that up. So I'll be right back, thanks to these onions. All right, they are drilling outside. I don't know if anyone can hear that, but I'm gonna go close the window. Oh my God, it's so loud. Oh my gosh, the drilling, you guys. Oh, it's too much. All right, now we cut up some carrots. Thanks, J5. How you going? You still just chilling at work? Did you get that stuff resolved? Most of it, there's a different channel not working right, and the engineer hasn't responded yet. Did get the other channels fixed. Fuck. This is not properly working. Alright, I want to make like a julienne carrot, so I'm gonna take my slices and I'm gonna try and form the carrot into a little bit more of a square. And then I will take the carrot slices and I'll put those in their own container. Good enough. Oh, yeah, let me actually put my camera back up. I completely forgot. What sucks is just some areas only have the one guy to fix it, and he might not be there today. So what do? It's just down for like a whole day? There's like nothing that you can resolve on your end? Like, that sounds so shit. Oh shit. So there's like nothing you can do about it. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, I'm so dumb. I put the little holder over the power button. Okay, now we just wait. Oh fuck. That's crazy. Probably need a switch flipped. That's crazy because there's just so much money that goes into it. You think they would have somebody like on demand, like ready to go to be able to do that stuff. Like, yeah, our team always has someone on. We have a rotating schedule, so we do a good job, but all the other areas need more people. Yeah, no fucking shit. That's like a lot of demand on you guys, probably. How big of an area do you monitor? Okay. I monitor most West Coast states, then California and Oklahoma and Texas. New York is our big one, so if something goes down there, that's like $1 million revenue loss a day. Yeah, $1 million probably minimum. Like that's crazy. Like, and I'm sure people in New York have no fucking tolerance for that shit. And I'm sure there's a lot of bad weather too, like that like makes New York a hard spot. So when it gets cold in New England, it gets fucking cold. Same thing. We're gonna Brunoise our carrot into as much of a square as possible. I do it using the peeler, and then I take the peels and I save those as a topping. Is there a hurricane going towards New England? God, I'm so out of touch with like my home area. Carrot shavings. Winter gets crazy because the ice on the satellites mess with the connection too. Oh shit, I forgot about satellites. That sounds so stupid, but like, satellites are one of those weird things that I feel like I never quite register that they exist until it's involving something I need and it's out. I fired an employee once, fucking, for working off fucking Starlink on a boat. A terrible reception. Yeah, Hurricane Aaron's going up the west coast. Yeah, I'm too dumb to understand satellites. Carrot is so hard to get through. No, I've just run. I'm not anyone's boss. Currently, I'm taking a hiatus from being anyone's boss, but I do business consulting, so like I and I've also run my own projects. So this project specifically was like when I was making a game, like I hired a game producer that like was not a great game producer. And that became quickly apparent, and then like also just like a bunch of behavior became apparent that like wasn't conducive to the work environment, and it ended up costing me a decent amount of money. So it was a good learning lesson for me. That makes sense. I never think about firing people too. I've had to fire a lot of people, like as a business consultant, and it's not, usually me doing like just the firing, like I'm there usually when it happens sometimes, but it's not always just me doing it, but I've had to make the decision to fire a lot of people. Which is just, I think, the nature of when you come in as a consultant, because like when you hire people, and I've been on both sides of it, when you hire people and you work with them day in and day out, you tend to not see what's going on as clearly. And when you break that down to a business owner in like money, and you go like, this is how much money this person has cost you, like very quickly their tune about things changes. They just don't see it that way, like that, they see somebody trying their best, and I have total respect for that. Like, I'm not saying that like some of the people I've had to fire weren't trying their best, but when you're in a startup environment, you have very little leeway, like if you will, like you don't have a long runway usually to figure things out. So if someone's not doing things and they're taking advantage, it makes it really hard to get out of the hole that people are in. So a lot of times, and a lot of times it's the fault of the business owner, because a lot of times employees aren't managed properly, and like by the time I come in, a lot of times it's too late to retrain people because they've gotten used to things being a certain way. Um, it's not impossible, and there have been a lot of successes I've had of having people stay a part of the company. But you have to be willing to understand that, like, wherever you were working before is not going to be the same place. Like, and I know that sounds horrible and shitty to come in and do that, but when I like see a business owner that like month by month is going further into debt and they don't understand why, a lot of times it comes down to the management of employees. Okay. Now I have some jalapenos. So I was gonna do a little pickly with. Yeah, like look, a lot of times part of what buys me, and again, when I do business consulting, it's never my decision. What I do is I come into a business and I tell them, "Hey, this is what the data says about what's going on, like the average company your size, in the same industry is spending this much. This is what you're spending. This is where the time's going. These are my recommendations." And I've had businesses say no and not take my recommendations, and that's totally valid. And if you pay me, like my fee up front, then that's completely your decision. I also have worked with other businesses where they are in a position where they like can't afford to really bring me in, and in that case I've come on under like a partner consulting or like an advisory consulting role, and that I have a little more kind of sway when I do that, because again, like there's a big difference. If you pay me my fee up front, then like I will give you my honest opinion. I will do everything I can to support you, but at the end of the day, like this is your business. If you can't afford to bring me in and you're in a desperate situation, that's where like sometimes I will take on like contract work that doesn't pay straight away. It pays through either dividends or it pays like down the line through profitability, in which case like it gives me a little more sway to like the owners usually of like whatever the company is, because that's how my contract is written. Like, because it's not worth me spending my time and coming in and doing it if people aren't going to take my advice. Like, and I'm also not getting paid. So, oh my god, my sinuses, these chili peppers. Oh, you guys. These peppers smell so spicy. I'm gonna try and cut these really thin, actually. Yeah. And look, I prefer working on projects where I do have more control. Like that's always my preference because I in my data that I've collected over my own performance, that's when I get the best results is when I have owners I'm working with that are very open to hearing my ideas and very open to looking at data. That's the thing that really changes things when you're consulting is like if you come in and you go, this is my advice, which is like where I started, right? When I first started doing consulting, I was like, this is what I think you should do, and here's why. And now I come in and I go, look, we just got to look at the numbers here, and like data and understanding data and SQL databases and stuff really changed my understanding of how to use information properly, but more importantly, how to communicate information because numbers don't lie. Numbers don't have opinions, right? Like, which I kind of like. Okay. Now we just throw together some pickling liquid, and we've got a nice little situation here going on. Yeah, look, that's the thing that really changed my game, like was understanding how to deal with data, data collection, understanding like some different things along those lines really changed the way that I viewed how I communicate to people. Because even though a lot of the information was the same and the strategies were the same, like I in business consulting very quickly came to realize that and marketing consulting, but marketing's a little bit easier because people usually don't understand marketing and they just want to understand like what results they're going to see. So that's a little easier, but when you get into general business consulting, like it's really easy to say like, hey, your employees probably aren't working hard enough, right? Like they're not being managed properly and they're not getting enough done. So your salary rates are inflated, right? Very easy to say that to a person. But when you can say, and here's how I know, is because you have 40 hours on the clock. This is what's been produced on average. This is the production rate of this. So let's talk to the employee. Let's understand if there was an outside circumstance. And if not, then you very blatantly have the information that says that you're being taken advantage of, right? And that's the wrong word because I actually, in my experience, I don't think employees take advantage. I think employees are just like human beings. And if you get comfortable doing something and you don't have someone motivating you or like, checking up on like things like being done, then you just slowly fall into a pattern of getting a little bit lazier each day with work. And that's not everybody, but I would say it's like a good 60 to 70% of employees, like myself included. If you don't find a reason to stay motivated, it becomes very hard to be motivated. All right. Yeah, I think it's just human nature. I think that's the thing. And the way you solve it is better management, right? Which doesn't always mean being a dick to your employees. Like it can mean things as simple as like creating an incentive program or like like spotlighting people who are doing what they're supposed to do. Like people are psychological creatures, and I don't think there's any like most of the time there's no need for like punishment or those things. There's just a need for mutual respect and understanding, and that's a lot of the time where you lose people, is like having that mutual respect. And it's why I've learned so many skill sets. Because if I go in and I speak to a coder and they say they just pushed something and I don't know what that means and I can't go look at what they pushed on Git and see what's going on, and I can't attribute time to that was properly done, then I just have to go, yeah, okay, yeah, good job, right? And I don't know if it's a good job. So I had to go learn what things meant to be able to understand, and to also understand when I don't have enough knowledge. That's incredibly important. Okay. So now we get our pickling liquid ready, but I'm just gonna go clean my sinuses up because that just fried my sinuses. I don't even understand. Like this must be the back end of COVID that I'm experiencing, because I literally smelt that hot pepper and my nose was like, I'll be right back. No, look, I do what I do and I like working with people, but I think there's a lot of people with way more knowledge than I have. Like people I work with that have more knowledge than me. If that makes any sense. Oh my god, this drilling noise. See if I close the curtain, if it's any better. Not really. No! Alright, there we go. I did take a class on management, and some of the stuff you talk about I remember in that class. Yeah, look, that's anytime anyone needs advice, like I'm happy to try my best to give it. Like it's anecdotal, it's what I've experienced, what I've seen, and like what I've paid to learn, if that makes sense, being in my own businesses, like working with other people, like I have paid my dues to learn a lot of different stuff. So it's like, I don't know. I try and share my experience because if it saves anybody else from having to pay for it, like I wish I had like and I have. I've been lucky to have a lot of great advisors I've worked with like and when I do a project, I very rarely do it alone. Like I do it obviously like I'm contracted, but I'm bringing in lots of people that I've worked with and that I know that are experts in their field and that's the thing that like I've had an amazing opportunity to learn from some really great minds like as a kind of result. We are going to try not to ruin these gloves because I think this is my last pair of gloves. And we will get a pan, a big pan, to fill with water here. I appreciate it. I appreciate the confidence. And I think that's the biggest thing when you're doing consulting, right? Is to know what you know and know what you don't know. Like, all right, make up some pickling liquid here. I don't have any dill, but we're gonna do like kind of a maybe a ginger pickle or something. I don't know, garlic, cumin. We'll see. How do I make a good ass burrito? Go find somebody that makes burritos and ask. That's my advice as a business consultant. There's somebody out there that makes an excellent burrito that for 20 bucks will probably teach you how to make the world's best burrito. Well, that's the most shocking thing that I've encountered in business is people that start a business that either don't have any experience in that field or people that like went and had a good experience once somewhere and then thought that they would go duplicate that. And it's like a good example is I worked with an esthetician. This was a long time ago. Like like 5 or 6 years ago, so I feel comfortable telling this story. And also I didn't charge this person for like working with them, like because like it was clear to me that they were in a very bad position and it was somebody like I knew from somewhere I went. So I did some consulting for them, and this woman had never had a real job. She had just had like a husband that had basically like had a real job and paid for her like to start a business. And she hadn't gone to esthetician school and decided she was going to start like a skincare clinic. And so she had absolutely no experience in any of it, like when she opened the doors, basically. And when I came in, it was like, it was mind blowing to me to talk to somebody who owned a business that didn't understand like margins, didn't understand like I was trying to explain to this woman that like there was a hair salon downstairs from her business that had a thriving clientele, and she was friends with the owner. And I said, like, why aren't you getting customers from the hair salon? Like, why aren't you like giving away like a free facial and then maybe they'll come back? And she was like, well, it costs me money to like give a free facial and I have to pay the person to do it, and it cost me, I think in total it was like $10. And I was like, yeah, but you know that like that's a client that pays at an expensive hair salon right downstairs, so they'll come get their hair done and then they'll come up and they'll see you, and you'll have a regular client because they always come back here. And she just like was struggling to understand like the concept of like investing now and benefiting later from that investment. Like to her, like she just like couldn't understand like how margins work and like what she would actually make on a client. And like I explained to her, like if you go on Google and you are going to spend, $5 to acquire a lead or $1 to acquire a lead, that's not a client. That's somebody that's going to call you or look at your website. Like you have literal paying clients, like hundreds of them coming in the doors downstairs every day. I was like, just give away like one free facial to every client and you'll end up with plenty of clients. And like, she just like could not really understand what I was saying. Like, or just didn't want to, I guess, like give it away for free. Like, but it was like very frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine having never been involved in business like generally, and then also having no expertise on your own subject of business. Like, I know tech companies, it's the worst. Tech companies, a lot of times, is somebody that managed to get money together and thought that they had the skill set to like turn that into something else. And it's like, yeah, maybe you do, but like tech is a difficult business that requires a lot of investment up front and usually a wait for returns, which is like very, I don't know. It's not the business I would go into for my first business, like as someone that's been through the ringer with tech. Oh yeah, I've got like a crazy mirror behind me. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. It's like attached to the thing. I wanted to start a drive-through theater, but I realized it's too niche and regular theaters are dying. Also, I remember I hate cars. Well, seem to be a number of things there. Oh man. But look, I think drive-through, if somebody came to me with that idea, I would not invest because there's just such a high possibility of like problems with something like that. Like, and it's a very niche fad thing. Like, it's not impossible, but it would be very location based. Like you would have to have like a fairly like committed kind of community to it. Like they do in LA they do like the cemetery theater stuff, and like that goes over really well, but it's because of the marketing and the niche of it and a lot of stuff to do with that. Oh God, open up. Oh my God, what is going on here? Ah, there we go. I would never want to fight with your knives, ma'am. You're skilled on a whole different level than I. Look, this knife is terrible. I probably couldn't cut somebody with this knife if I tried. It's so dull right now. Yeah, I was super into it, doing a bunch of research on my area, but it isn't too great for it. You're in Texas. Also, Texas with the weather. Oh my God, when it gets hot, forget that. Like, that would be deadly. So it's perfect for knife play. No comment. It's a college town. I don't think students have enough money for a car to even try it out. Yeah, my dad used to tell me stories about going to the drive-in like when he was a kid, and they would like load the car up with like people in the trunk because they charge per car, and then everybody would like lay out on the front of the car and watch the movie. Okay, I think we are ready to get to the pickling stage here. We're just gonna wait for this to heat up a little bit and cool down. And while that's doing that, I'll throw everything into the fridge so we're not losing any of the delicious crispiness of this stuff. May I ask you a thought-provoking set of questions? Yeah, I don't know how provoking my thoughts are going to be, but you're always welcome to ask. Everyone has been a baby inside a room, correct, within reason. Yeah. I feel like this is leading me down an avenue. Babies kick inside the womb. Yeah. So it's safe to say you've kicked a pregnant woman before. Um, no, I don't think so because I think if you're not born yet, right? So like I'm not me until I'm born. Oh, I don't get along with my mom, bro. No apologies there. Okay, let's have a little taste of our pickling liquid. Yep, that will be really good. Okay, we're in a good standing right now. We've got our pickles done. Let's see what else we've got going on here. I've got some lychee to cut up. I've got some mangoes to cut up. I've got more mangoes to cut up. Oh no, I've got tomatoes and guacamole for us to make. That's probably the next thing on our list. But let's give everything a little rinse here before we're getting started again. Wow, LOL. Yeah. I've got to get like a scrub brush to try and get this stove clean. Okay. Bring this up to a little boil here. All right. Next steps. I think we go guacamole next. And then I think after that, thank you Nugget Solos for the follow. I appreciate it, bro. How you doing today? It is I, Nugget. Welcome in, Nugget. Let's get some of these tomatoes clean. And it's a good thing I saved some of that onion, huh? I knew I was going to need it for something, and now I know what. And also that I have some of those peppers. Oh, look at me being prepped in advance without even knowing it. Nugget is doing well. How is the chef doing? What's on the menu today? We're doing food prep, so I'm trying to get everything prepped for this week so I don't stress, like, or not eat, which are like the options normally. Either I stress over getting food or I don't eat. So we're food prepping in an attempt to avoid that. I don't entirely know what the plan is. We're doing salad week, which doesn't sound that exciting, but we're making lots of like fun toppings for salad and like pickles and like a bunch of shit to go on it. 1 hour of work left. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. Almost over. Currently, we're prepping some guacamole. Or at least trying to prep some guacamole here. While we're boiling some pickling liquid also. Ooh, good Nugget loves random shit. Well, you'll love this stream then because this is like just a stream of basically purely random shit that I'm doing. So, let's say you and me get up all dressed up all fancy, like, and hit up a good old Olive Garden for those endless golden brown breadsticks. Yeah, I'm a diabetic, bro. I would die if I eat too many breadsticks, I'll legit die. So probably gonna tap out for that one. I have been wanting to go to a nice restaurant though. I don't know, I'm a dork. I love going to nice restaurants by myself. Like, and I want to like bring Stream to a nice restaurant. I really want to find a person to be like a camera person, like part-time for me so that I can like start taking you guys places. That's I would love to do that. I agree the flavor is to die for. Yeah. But Nugget, I think you're in the right place. We are a small group of degenerates that just do random shit. I think that might be a little strange on stream if the camera person is just making a bunch of sound effects. All right. Wait till this comes to a little boil. Hmm. Classy degenerates. I'm so sorry. I agree. Classy degenerates. As I hiccup. Be gone, scammers. Yeah, look, I fucking those messages to me are just so funny. I want to know. I guess people probably do reply to them. They're probably targeting people that are like new to streaming and don't understand it and like have never, been around like social media stuff. So I get it, but also like, yo, bro, like at least some of the bots like have like a little bit of a vibe where they will say something. Thank you for the follow, Goro. I don't know how to say it, Goro. Anytime I see a name I can't pronounce, for some reason I like have a Portuguese accent, like a Brazilian accent when I try and say it, because I try and like make it sound right. Like, but at least some of the scammers come in and they like fucking are actually there for like something. Like they'll be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like they at least like have like a bot that's reactive versus like, "This is my shit. You want it?" All right. Yeah, they sound a bit normal. Yeah, at least they try. Like, if you're gonna try and scam me, at least put a little fucking effort in. Like, yo, I've worked at like on the internet for so long. Like, I've had people try and pull massively complex like hacks like on things I've done. Like I don't think that's gonna get me. I see it all the time with smaller and newer streamers. Well, I guess it's also why you're on here, right? Like, I'm on a hiatus from work and I need to keep myself busy and I love the community I'm building and I'm here for like the vibes. I guess if I was here to make the money, then that's a different thing. Like, so I guess that might be why it's just not tempting to me either, like is I'm not here to try and make my living off of Twitch. Like if that happened, whoa, that's amazing. Like I'm so fucking grateful if that ever happened. But if not, like I have a real thing that I do like outside of here. So like I'm here because like J5 and Grizzly and like you guys now like are chilling with me. Like I don't know. Like I'm not here to promote my OnlyFans. I'm not here like for all of the things that I feel like a lot of people come on here for. Like and no shade, get your bag. Like it's just not why I'm here. Okay. Got a little red wine vinegar pickling solution here. Now we're just gonna let this boil for a second. The burner's off. We'll let it cool. And then I said J5. J5 was the first name that I said. I literally said J5 first. So J5, don't. Oh, don't forget me when you're big. Oh, yeah, okay. Like, first of all, like, that's ever gonna happen. Second of all, like, of course not. Like, I don't know. Like I said, that's why I'm here is like to try and build some community. Like, as long as people are active, like, I'm always gonna be active with you guys. Like, I don't know. I think I think why you come on here like matters a lot to the community you build. If you're here for the wrong reasons, you're going to end up with a toxic community, and I think you see that with so many kick streamers. It's why I think Twitch is considered like a higher quality kind of is because it's even though Kick has a better payout, I think the people going on Kick are always going for the payout. And I think that that leads to talk because you're willing to do anything. There was some girl I just saw that shot like a civilian with a paintball gun on an IRL stream during one of like Ice Poseidon's scavenger hunts. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you kidding me? You're gonna shoot a like there was a woman working in like a boat house, boat shed, I don't know what it's called, but they literally shot her with a paintball gun. And like who somebody needs to get in trouble for that. That's what I'm saying. It's like that there's a line between I'm being obnoxious and that's bad enough, right? It's bad enough to be an IRL streamer that's obnoxious. Like I want to take you guys IRL streaming really bad. I'm only willing to do it if it is like a public park or like a place that I've paid to be, like a restaurant. If I've talked to the people there, like I would always clear ahead of time that it's okay. And I would never do anything that like disrupted other people enjoying their life. Like even if I went to a park with you guys and I went like skating, I don't want to put kids on camera. I'm gonna find like a spot like as far away as possible where like it's just me on camera because like no one else signed up for this. Like, I don't know. Your kick is degenerate and Twitch is classy degenerate. J5, you can say that again. Yeah, look, that's fucking I think that's accurate. Like I don't know. I'm just like, it's crazy. Like Johnny Tsunami, I heard, is going to jail in Korea. I think he's going to real jail, not just like bullshit jail. I think he's actually going to jail, you guys. Like, and I mean, I don't know what that looks like in Korea, but I don't think he speaks the language. If I had to like put my money on it, he didn't learn Korean as a respectful person going over there. Like, well, he's gonna die. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, real prison is no joke. Hey, Green Carrot, welcome in, bro. How you going? You catching me on food prep day? You'll love this though. I'm doing salad prep for the week, so I've got like pickles. Like your vegetarianness will adore this. I've got pickles. I've got like I'm doing pickled jalapenos, carrots, and onions, guacamole. I have like a bunch of fruit and nuts to like top the salad with. Like I do have pork chops though that I'm gonna marinate to go with mine. Forgive me, but I Like, I have a very veggie week planned, is kind of where I'm at. Okay. All right, I think we can start with our guacamole. We'll get the guacamole going. How have I been? I've been good, bro. I've been fucking like in and out of COVID for like 2 weeks now, where like I feel better one day, and then the next day I feel like I'm gonna die, and I don't know what's been going on with that, but slowly starting to like kind of recover. Like each time I feel better, I feel like a little more better, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, wait, that's what I'm saying is Johnny Tsunami. Wait, isn't that is who I'm thinking of though? Is I didn't even think that's where he got the name from. I used to love that movie. It's probably part of the reason I ran away to Hawaii when I was so young. Let's lay out a couple of cups here. I just searched Johnny Tsunami, bro. Is now 40 years old from the movie. Yeah, fucking. Don't tell me that. That makes me feel old now. Oh God, that makes me feel so old. No, you guys, I'm so old now. 40 years. I never saw him in anything else, I don't think, right? That was like his one movie he was in. There's so many Disney movies that I feel like I've forgotten about. I'm 30. I'm a 30-year-old lady, you guys. Don't worry, you're not old. You're a classy old person. I am a muy too classy. Nah, I feel great at 30, yo. Like, I thought 30 was gonna be the end of my life. When I was 25, I thought, like, I don't know. I just felt like I was never accomplishing enough, and I was constantly, like, in this, like, catch-up game, and when I was 30, I was gonna be so disappointed with myself, and 30 was, like, oddly liberating. I was like, I love my life. Like, this is great. Like, oh, 30 ain't old. You're still in your prime. I don't look a day over 25. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The 30 club, yeah. Yeah, look, Carrot, 30's been the best year of my life. It's been hard. I went through a lot of stuff like this year, like that was hard to deal with. But I emotionally feel good for the first time in like a long time. And I don't know, that something liberating about like accepting you're 30. That's how I'm feeling right now at 25, trying to catch up. Well, that's the thing is like enjoy it, man. That is what I wish somebody would have gone back and told me. It is like you're not gonna like take the world by storm necessarily at 25. Like just enjoy it. Because like I was so always worried and I was in like a rat race of an industry where like when you're in marketing and business and stuff, there's always someone younger than you doing more than you who's smarter than you. And it's so hard to go like another year went by and I'm not a millionaire. Like I didn't achieve everything I want to achieve. Like but like man, enjoy the ride. Like I wish I had enjoyed the ride a little bit more when I was 25. Like I remember being 25 and I got my first like smile line here. Like I have like if I smile really big, I have a little line. And I remember being like mortified. And like 5 years later, that line is a lot bigger, and I should have just enjoyed the skin I had then. So don't be so hard on yourself. Like I think that's my number one advice. Whatever you're not happy with, like at some point you'll look back and it'll be chill. Yeah, look, I love skincare. I have like a huge interest in skincare. I worked on like content for somebody at one point that like had a lot to do with skincare. And I learned a lot working with an esthetician that I helped and things like that. So I got really lucky and like found a lot of really great skincare stuff. Like it's something I actually want to do on the channel is do like I think I'm gonna do like Sunday skincare or something because one thing I've come to realize like with my guy friends is I literally like my guy friends will come to me and be like, "Okay, what should I buy for this?" Like because there's no information out there for like young men on skincare, and I think it's an organ. Like your skin is a fucking organ. Can you imagine if like they didn't teach you about your liver because you were a man? That's insane. So I think like at some point I want to do like some kind of a skincare stream because I started feeling like before I actually learned all this stuff at 25, my skin like doesn't look that different, but it's not because I haven't aged. It's because I've started taking better care of my skin. So that's like one thing I want to like put out into the world at some point. Hmm. Cilantro. Let's get some delicious cilantro leaves going. Oh, this cilantro smells so good. All right. And then also wash these off and use those somewhere else. Yeah. I think I'm pushing the limits of this little bag. Let's get a new one. I'm telling you, this little mini trash here, this is what is up. Will save you so much cleanup in the end. Holy shit, what's going on? How do I have so many people watching right now? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening right now? Does anyone else see this? Am I just being dumb? Are any of my mods here? Why are there a ton of people watching? What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? Why are so many people watching? The fuck? The fuck is happening right now? Is my Streamlabs just like tripping out? The fuck? What is happening? Well, hello everyone watching. We are in the middle of doing food prep. What the fuck? Hi, Alvin. Welcome in. Yo, what's going on? What is everyone up to today? Man, what the fuck is going on? The hell? What is happening? Somebody in the chat, let me know what the fuck's going on. Did we get raided from somewhere? Or is today just a good day? The fuck? What is happening? Am I just being dumb right now? Well, alright. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but we're doing food prep. So if you're here for it, fucking give a follow, give whatever the fuck you can, like whatever it is, and fucking hang out with us because we are degenerately doing food prep at the moment in an attempt to get things ready for the week. And our goal this week is massive streaming, you guys. That is the one thing here. We are going to be live for the majority of the week is the goal. So stick with me. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know who's viewing this where, but I super appreciate it. All right. Yo, Grizz, are you there? Are these views coming in from Kick? What the fuck? What was happening there? So confusing. So confusing. I hate these little pieces of the avocado that always get stuck. No, I got avocado on my shirt. Fuck. Yeah, I swear my Streamlabs is just like tripping the fuck out. Alright. Alright. We'll use that stuff later, but we can chop up some of this. I'm actually gonna leave these whole in an attempt to keep it fresh for longer. I think I'm gonna need a fourth one of this. I should have just done it in a big pot, but alas, we're here now. The fuck happened there? It was so weird. I think this is what we do. Okay. Some of this in the guacamole. Uh-oh. Fuck, I fucked this up, you guys. Okay. Love me some cilantro. So we're gonna stuff a bunch of cilantro in here. Again, just keeping the leaves whole because I think it'll last longer. And I've got a few of these to get through now. Okay. Making some progress here. A couple of onions in each. Is this going to be perfectly balanced? Probably not, but is that okay? Yeah, it's going to have to be. And I chop it up more when I put it in the guacamole. I don't really have a reason behind this. I just like smaller pieces of onion when I make guacamole. I like chunky salsa and smooth guacamole, but not like perfectly smooth. Just smoother. Okay, maybe we use this for something else. Hi, Daydreamer. Welcome in. We are currently doing food prep for the week. So right now we're making guacamole and salsa so that we're all ready to go for the week. We've also got pickling liquid on the stove, and we're gonna pickle us some vegetals is the plan. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this is really dry so that when I package it, it doesn't get slimy. Because I do love me some fresh cilantro, you guys. How are you doing, Daydreamer? What are you up to? Anything good? We're gonna leave that to just dry a little bit. Okay. Whatever is left on our cutting board. And a little sprinkle of salt. Again, salt preserves everything, so I think it'll just stay good in the fridge a little bit longer. We've got a little bit of salt. And here's the thing, there's no packaged food in what we're cooking, so at the end of the day, the salt, like, you know, is okay. I use a little too much salt sometimes when I cook. It's like a sin I have, but I don't know. Yeah, hygienic. I look, if you're gonna do food prep, like you have to be somewhat clean about it. And I started working in restaurants when I was really young to pay my bills and got in this habit of just like work clean. Like otherwise, like you just regret it later. Like you have things that go bad, or it's just like, I don't know, a pain in the ass to clean up afterwards. So like at this point, I'm just in a very like work clean mindset most of the time. Ooh, and we need garlic still. I almost forgot. Or as clean as you can in a home kitchen. A couple of cloves of garlic. And I think we're going to need one more lime also. Yeah, and always trying to eat healthy. I think that's like, I'm trying to be a responsible adult here by like doing food prep and trying to eat somewhat healthy because it's just like I get so low energy when I don't eat right. And then I just turn into a big whiny baby. Like, and I'll just like piss everyone I know off because I'm moody because I'm hungry. How you doing, Grizz? All good, feeling a bit better? Good. Good. There's nothing you can get for your back. Thank you for the follow, Daydreamer. I appreciate that. We are a small group of classy degenerates, and I welcome you to the party. But Grizz, I was saying that is there anything you can do? Have you seen a doctor? Like, have they like said anything? Like, is there any lifestyle changes you can make, or like physiotherapy? Like, I hate seeing you in pain all the time, bro. Ah, sweet Daydreamer. Well, welcome to the community. You are officially a classy degenerate for being here. I have some painkillers just in case I could get physiotherapy, but the waiting time is insane. What do you mean the waiting time? Like for the appointment or like to get a booking? And even if it's insane, whatever it is, just try. Try. Even if you have to wait a while, you'll thank yourself later. Like, You deserve not to be in pain all the time, Grizz. If I would book one, I would have to wait a year. Okay, well, if you book it today, then that's a year. If you book it in 6 months, that's a year and 6 months. Unless you think it's gonna magically go away in the next year. Like this is like my Oscar Wilde quote of the day is like we most often give advice that we need, and like that's what I'm doing right now. I put off going to like the dentist and like so many things I need to do. So like I'm a 30-year-old lady daydreamer. Okay. And we're gonna make a bit of a spicy salsa here. Just 1 year older than me. Anytime someone tells me to do something, I say, okay, Mom. Respect. Alright. I think these are pretty spicy peppers, if I'm smelling this correctly. So we're going to make spicy salsa. And then we're going to make not spicy guacamole to counteract the spicy salsa. Plus, I can always put chili crisp on the guac if I want it to be spicier. Okay. Everyone loves spicy content. Yeah, based on the amount of OnlyFans requests I get, like people asking me if I have an OnlyFans, I would say people do like spicy content. That is definitely true. And actually, let's get one more lime. Okay. I need a good fork. I love avocados. Why do they have to be so fucking expensive? Someone want to explain that to me? Speedrunning Spyro is as hot as you can get on this channel. Look, you guys, we're gonna get that speedrun. It's going to happen. Like, there's just no option not to get the speedrun at this point. I refuse. I was looking at it, and I think the reignited speedrun is going to be, like, pretty long, if we're being honest. Like, I'm not 100% sure on the timing, but I think, like, 2.5 hours might be the max we can do. Blame influences for the price of influencers for the price of avocados. Yeah, look, it's fucking absolutely out of control in my honest opinion. Like, it shouldn't be this fucking hard to fucking get some fresh produce. I mean, in this country, like, it's more reasonable is what I'll say, like, overall, because, like, the price of avocados is obviously dependent on, like, if you're in a place where avocados are grown and they grow really well here. This is so dangerous. I should not do this with a glass cup. I think this is like how people cut their hands. But I don't have a mortar and pestle. And can we just say fresh black pepper is like 100 times better than like packaged pepper, and I don't understand exactly why that is. Okay. We have, let's get our magic. Well, it's just like theoretically, if you airtight seal something, shouldn't it stay fresh? Like, isn't that what should happen? Yeah, I can't move the mirror. It's like literally like attached. So it's just forever there. I don't know them sciences. Yeah, me neither. I need to get like Hank Green to start answering my questions. Someone big brain. Ah, there's a whole peppercorn. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna crack a tooth is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Salsa ready. God, the shot of the fridge when this is done is gonna look so satisfying. Salsa's going in the fridge. And pop off this little. That lid looks like it's something on it. Okay, guacamole good. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying when we're done, guys. Oh, that fridge is gonna look so nice. Okay. Let that dry a little bit more. All right. You place 3 cameras to capture you. Well, to capture the food mostly. This one's for me, but this one and that one are to capture the food. Thank you, Super TNT, for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put our fresh pepper. Oh, maybe actually I'll use this for something. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Alright, fresh pepper. I need this to fully dry so I can put it in a little container. Alright, we'll get there. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Alright, give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back with everyone. My sinuses are just being disgusting today, so bear with me while I am doing this stuff. Hi, Cash and Koki! It's pickling liquid. So it's like vinegar, and all I had was red wine vinegar, so I used that. Garlic, water, salt, a bunch of shit, like, and then we have a bunch of vegetables we cut up, and we're gonna pickle them. I'm just waiting for it to cool a little bit more before I do. More cooking, but have you seen how much time you'll spend on waiting? What do you mean? Sorry, Daydreamer, I don't know what you mean by that. Pickles are grim? What do you mean? I fucking love pickles. What are you talking about? Pickles are grim. Pickles are incredible. Pickles are like one of the best things that have ever existed. Don't be speaking blasphemy on this channel. But I have to see how much time you'll spend on eating. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that this should be like I want to stream like full time this week. And so I'm hoping if I have food in the house prepared that it'll like keep me on stream longer because I won't lose energy. Last week I was streaming a lot, but I kept losing energy and I don't know if it was because I was sick or because I wasn't eating, but I'm hoping that this is like a better resolution as we eat as a fam. Like we eat together. Even when I go Mackey's, I take the pickles off. Oh, don't break my heart right now. What are you talking about? Pickles are the best part of everything. Oh, you're breaking my heart right now. Should remove the patience to your name. Take a bow. In dictionary. Daydreamer, I'm confused. Should remove the patience to your name. Take a bow. I will take a bow. That I will do. Maybe in England the pickles are bad. I don't know. Maybe, maybe they are really acidic. If you don't love acidic food, then pickles are like kind of meh meh. And also, I think it depends how you make them and like how you brine them. I'm not sure McDonald's is a good example of a good pickle. Like, wait, am I drunk or how many mores am I seeing? Hi, Riza. No, it's just I have food cameras set up today, like, and it's hard because if I look at you guys, I have to talk here. If I'm cooking, I talk here, and then this one is for seeing the foods. LOL, make them in 20. I'm 20. I ain't making pickles anytime soon. Yeah, look, this is old lady behavior, but it's also a vibe to have fresh pickles. And I'm gonna have pickles all week for my salads, and it's a vibe. So I will take my old lady pickles. Am I multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm here and I'm on Twitch. That's why the chat isn't the same always. Like it looks like I'm responding to no one sometimes on Kick, but it's on the screen. Old, LOL, calm down. I'm a 30-year-old lady, all right? I get to I finally am at the age where I can be like I'm 30. I don't have to give a fuck. So I'm embracing it. 30 isn't old. Look, I agree. I think 30 is like I was saying this earlier, I think 30 is like one of the best times of my life, to be honest. It's like a very I think people should look more forward to 30 and not dread it. Oh. Aw, thank you guys. Yeah, a lot of the time the kick chat is just kind of degenerating slowly. Like, not always. Like it's fine right now. Earlier it was just like a lot of people being pretty degenerate and not in a good way. Like, so, you know, take what you can get, deal with what you can't. Oh. All right, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make sure my nose is not leaking because I'm still getting over COVID and I don't want to be cooking while my nose is leaking. Lads, you got Google for a reason. Yeah, that's what I always tell people is like if you're here for OnlyFans, you're in the wrong place. Like you typed in the wrong website. Like, look, it's not my fault. I'm getting over COVID, and every time I'm like working with onions, my sinuses are just like, bitch, we're gonna fucking do what we want. So, give me like 2 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. God, my sinuses are so bad. Welcome in. How you going, Purana Sandra? I don't know how to say that. Yeah, all good now. I'm still like getting rid of stuff from COVID. It's like gross. Oh, all right. good enough. Okay. Let's get our cilantro put away. And then I think we're ready to pour our pickling liquid. It should be, yeah, it's cool enough now. I am cooking. I'm doing food prep for the week. I'm trying to get like all my shit together so that like we're having some long ass streams together and I'm not like leaving to go get food. Plus, I'm trying to eat enough. Like I haven't been eating enough, so that's cute. Probably will only last this week though. All right, cilantro in our little container and going back in the fridge. No, not a chef. Just someone with diabetes that cooks too much as a result. Like, worked in kitchens a lot when I was young, so I just like picked up a lot of things from working in kitchens. Okay, we have our pickling containers ready to go here, guys. Let's get these out of the way. We're gonna use these with our meat. I'll stick them up here for the time being. I am definitely not a trained chef, let's put it that way. My brunoise would make a Pearson cry. Alright. I'm gonna nail these out one by one. I think I have one more. Two more. I'm just gonna leave one of these though to go with stuff. And we'll do one purple and one white. Okay. Oh, this is the part, you guys. I have to pour this pickling liquid into these containers, and I just feel like I'm gonna make such a mess doing it. I don't have like a really deep spoon. Give it a good stir. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay. Actually, I might have this. Is it a type 1 diabetes or type 1? I've had diabetes since I was like 9. Good on you for knowing the difference though. Love that. There's so many people I tell them I have diabetes and they're like, "Oh, like you just need to exercise more, eat differently." And I'm like, "Yo, like I fucking exercise a ton. I eat perfectly. Like my diabetes isn't gonna go away." Like it's something I actually get mildly irritated at. Like also is like I oh, this sounds so petty. I feel like I'm gonna say this, but this sounds so petty. Okay. Type 1 diabetes is not something you can control ever. Like, unless you're gonna go get stem cell injections in like a fucking Mexico or something. Like, there's nothing you can do about getting diabetes if it's type 1. And I have met, like, specifically when I was a waitress, like 12 years ago, like 13 years ago, almost at this 13 years ago. I was a waitress at a hookah bar, and I remember I met this girl who was massively overweight and doing nothing about it. And she had type 2 diabetes, and she found out I had type 1 diabetes. I don't know, I was talking or something. And she was like, "Oh, isn't it so awful that there's nothing that like you can do?" And I was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, you can basically solve the majority of your disease. If you told me, like, there was a solution and I could never eat sugar again, like, yo, absolutely overnight, I'm off anything bad because it's just like, I don't know, like, it's such a detriment to have type 1 diabetes and such a genuine disability. Like, I'm not saying it's up there with being in a wheelchair, but I will say that like it is not a fun thing to live with. It is not an easy thing to live with. So, okay. Okay. Boom. Now these go in the fridge. And in a couple of days, we will have pickles. All right. Sweet. All right. Now, I think we're going to move on to prepping some palmito, which might be kind of cool for you guys to see because I had never seen this before I was in Brazil. It's called palmito. It's like a palm plant. They have like kind of similar things, I think, in the US, but not exactly. And you can make spaghetti out of this. Actually, I really want to try that carbonara recipe we did, but do it with spaghetti instead. But they are like these little discs, and they're so good. Really low carb. I don't know what part of the plant they are, but they're so good. And they give good texture to a salad. My mother got diabetes of type 1 to show me, to show. We go to, wait, are you serious? She has type 1 diabetes and she's not going to she's not taking insulin? That's so serious. Like, you need to go to an actual doctor if that's the case. Like, that's so serious. Look, my parents went through it when I got diagnosed when I was really young. My dad, like, used to buy every book that said can cure diabetes, can solve diabetes, right? Like every single book that existed, every course that existed, and they're applicable to type 2 diabetes, and there are things you can do like how you eat, how you exercise that heavily affect type 1 diabetes, but there's no like system other than taking insulin. Like if you don't take insulin and you're a diabetic, you will die. It doesn't matter how healthy I eat. Like previous, okay, so little history here. Insulin was invented, I think it was around the 1950s. Originally, they would extract insulin from pigs and the pancreas of a living pig, and then they would basically bottle that and sell it to diabetics. But like following that, they created artificial insulin, um, and that was, you know, like what we take now, like with, you know, obviously caveats and changes have happened since that like became a thing. So while while that wasn't available previous to the 1950s when they first started, I think it was the 1950s, but when they first started extracting it from pigs, the only way to keep a child alive was called the starvation method. So there is some truth to it that if you starve yourself and you don't eat, that you can go without insulin, but like it's not controlled at all, and it is a point of starvation. Like even with that method, the average lifespan was, I think, like 15 or 20 years or something for a type 1 diabetic. Basically it was a death sentence. So as far as I know, and I'm very, very obviously educated on this because I have the disease, there is no homeopathic or like alternative medicine that should be applied to type 1 diabetes as the primary solution. Insulin is the primary solution. Replacing your organ is the primary solution. But those other things can work and complement that. So if I don't eat correctly, my blood sugar is harder to control. If I don't exercise, my blood sugar is harder to control. So there are, if I drink, my blood sugar is harder to control. Like, it doesn't mean I can't do those things, but it does mean it presents a challenge when it comes to insulin dosing. If I don't have insulin, though, I will fall into a coma or and die. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. But I'll fall into a coma and die, as all type 1 diabetics will. So that's super serious. If you know somebody that is getting diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, make sure that they're like obviously, you know, doing what they need. Like I have a glucose monitor, like I always forget which arm it's on. I have a glucose monitor. You can see here that I wear at all times. Like it's on my phone. If something's happening, I know. So just be very, very careful with that. And there's a lot of people that want to sell a cure to this, and there really at this stage is no cure. There's just a lifestyle that like allows you to hopefully live a healthy life. But either way, I'm really sorry for what she's going through. That's rough, and that's also a very old age to get diagnosed with type 1 diabetes at. Um, Most type 1 diabetics, I think, are usually diagnosed sub 30, so like that's crazy. I think most are diagnosed in childhood. Okay. This ending fridge shot, my god, it's going to be so beautiful, you guys. I also have an entire coconut in here, in case anyone was wondering. Okay. The next thing we have are some squash eyes, which I think we're gonna do a little marinade on so that we can grill these up nicely. At least that's my plan. We're doing a 4-month course, mixture of fenugreek seeds, Jimin seeds, bitter gourd, neem drink with water. Let's see what happens. Yo, I try never to be pushy on streams with my views or my beliefs. Like, I think people are entitled to do whatever they want with their own bodies and their own like lives. So like, I'm only speaking out of some place of experience here. But your mom needs to go to a real hospital, or like a real endocrinologist, like a diabetes doctor, and get a full workup from somebody that like has access to prescriptions and things like that, because that stuff could be a great support to what she's doing, but that stuff is not enough if she really has type 1 diabetes. If it's type 2 like that, it's still not great to not go to a doctor, but there are some more things you can do. But if it's type 1, like, I would urge you to get your mother to a doctor sooner rather than later. Because I would hate to see something tragic happen. And 4 months is a long time to wait to see what happens in something like that. Like that could be, the difference between life and death. So okay, these are not clean enough. I need like a towel or something to like wipe these off with. Why are these so dirty? Oh my god. How are these so dirty? Okay. Better than nothing. Let's do a little quick cleanup here. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, JS Culture. How you going? No, thank you. Ah, sweet J5. End of the day, you feeling good? Ready to do some relaxing? Fuck yeah, what package? I love getting deliveries. It's like the best feeling. That reminds me, I have to ship things. I keep forgetting to do it. I have to ship those fucking things. Got this fancy lamp and a USB hub for my computer. But USB hubs saved my life. What fancy lamp? I want to see. Okay. It's like this cube with changing lights. Can share a picture on Discord. Yeah, there's a share content like place on the Discord if you want to throw it in there. Yeah, I want to see. I'm so excited for when I finally have my own place and like I'm like steady in a place for a long time. Like I want to like sign like a very long lease and like know that I'm going to be in one place and like have everything figured out, and then I want to like start decorating more like I'm still here. I'm just getting a couple of things. Good night, Grizzly. I hope you have a good night. Please get some sleep. I might get a house soon. My neighbor is selling theirs. Hopefully, I can get it. Fuck yeah, man. That's my dream. I really want my own house. I want to buy my own house. I'm not in like a financial position to do it right now, like, but I really want to. Like, it also doesn't make sense because I travel a lot right now, but like, that's my dream. Like, I want to buy a house so bad, and then I'll start checking it out. Like, there's a kitchen. I have a whole plan, but gotta get the house first. Uh, okay. Now I need a bag. I think I have one that I put chia seeds in. I did. Rest these chia seeds out. Oh, I need my nails done so bad, guys. Tomorrow. So I think we're just gonna marinate this up and have it ready to go. Do I want to put this in a bag or do I want to put this in a container? Probably want to put it in a container because it's going to be easier to do. How many containers do I have? I must have a few left. Okay. I think we're going to do it in a container because I think that this will just be easier. And it'll be aesthetically pleasing inside the fridge to look at, which is a vibe. I love when my fridge is organized and clean. Makes me feel so much better. Cutting off some gross parts of this, if I'm being honest, because I can't get all the dirt off it. Hi, Fern! How you going? Welcome to our food prep stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you going to bed? Is it nighttime for you? It's still pretty early here. Nah, I'm going to continue with this stream. Oh, sweet. Sweet. How you going? What are you up to? And welcome to our small little family of classy degenerates. That's how we refer to ourselves here. All right. We have 3. Now, let's just make a nice little zhuzh for them, which if we're going to do a marinade, maybe we do... I've done a lot of lime stuff so far, but gotta use these limes up. What am I supposed to do without limes? So maybe we'll do 1 lime, because I've got to use the limes. Look, I'm not working with that much else. Got a little garlic, a little ginger. Starting to get down to the nitty gritty kind of what we have left here. Let's get a good bowl. Ugh, I gotta clean that better. Alright, not that bowl. Let's get a bowl. Alright, good enough. Again, I'm just trying to be super hygienic with everything because I want this to last as long as possible. Dude, I love limes. Yeah, like down here they're so much cheaper than lemons, so I tend to use them to cook with. Like for seafood, I still prefer lemons, but for pretty much everything else, I like limes. Hi. Yeah, Vatty, like one morning, bro. Like this community is so cool, and we're a bunch of classy degenerates here, so keep it classy in the chat. My picture is JT as a lime. JT, like Justin Timberlake? Wait, what? It's all good, Vatty. We are a super welcoming community here, so don't stress. I'm gonna put some salt just directly on these. What else do we want to put on these? Cumin, black pepper. I think that's a vibe here. I'll put a bunch of that in. And maybe we can throw a little curry in. And mix it with some olive oil and make a little marinade for our squashes. I have a bad head. I'm gonna die. That food kind of good. What's its name? This is squash. I think they call it something different in England, but I call it squash. Yeah, headaches are the worst. I was telling everyone earlier, I literally sat on stream, not on stream, like off stream on my couch yesterday, and I could not stream because my head was pounding so hard. I was literally sitting there like massaging my own head. It's the worst. Yeah, yo, we gotta get some like community food prep streams going where we all do this together. Okay, that tastes pretty good. I last streamed for 19 hours, so my head is gonna hurt like I'm gonna die. Yeah, look, a 19-hour stream is pretty intense, bro. I don't envy that. Sometimes I get that energy where I can go, and then sometimes I'm like, yo, like I just need a second before I even consider anything like that. What do you stream? Oh, better not have got. Oh, and curry. It's gonna stain my skin. Every time I touch curry, my skin ends up yellow. 19 hours stream, just Genshin, bro. Fuck, that's a lot of time on one thing. I can't do that. I can't do 19 hours straight of the same game. Like, I've got to, like, break it up with other things. No! Stop getting this on me. Why is this leaking? Okay. Get these little clean up here. These 19 hours are my lowest stream hours. What do you normally stream? 19 hours is fucking a lot. Squash is prepped. That marinate in the fridge. Okay. Alright, look, I think we're going to be moving our way onto fruit now, which is good. Oh no, I forgot to put my matcha in my morning mix. Wait 1 second, guys. Wait 1 second. Behind the ball now. I tried to do 48 hours before, but fell asleep at 42. Wait, you're going straight? You're not sleeping on stream? I don't know how you do that. Feel free to drop your handle in the chat, though, bro. That way it pops up for everybody, like, within the chat, like, on the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Look, if it's a dedicated sleep stream where you're like winding down and stuff, like okay, fine, I get that. But like I can't imagine like just being so tired that I'm falling asleep on stream. I guess I've gotten to that point, but not because I did it that long, just because I was like out of it and tired. you don't mind, may I ask your name? I go by Memento online. I don't give out my real name. Oh. Okay. Now, I think we do fruit as our next thing. And then after we do fruit, we'll be looking at being in a good place to do our meat prep. And then after that, I think we just organize the fridge and we're done. Yeah, it's just for safety. Like that's it. Like I've had people come in the chat and say some really strange things to me. Like threatening things. So like for that reason, like that's why. You'll try for 60 hours tomorrow. Dude, you better get some sleep if you're gonna try for 60 hours. That's crazy. I I don't know if I could do a 60-hour stream. Maybe now that we've done this food prep, actually, we'll just keep doing super long streams. Ugh. You're giving me inspiration, bro. I like it. Okay. Now, should probably do a little wash up here before I get started cutting fruit. These are just for fun. Yeah, yeah, same here. Like I'm kind of on a sabbatical from work at the moment. Like I freelance, but I've decided not to take on any more jobs for like a little while, like and just give myself some time to like relax and enjoy things. Like not that I can do that forever, but like I'm trying to take like a month or two to kind of like figure out, my direction and what I want to be doing and stuff. So I think it's a weird time, and I'm happy to have this because I think it's been keeping me pretty sane, if I'm being honest. I have a pretty awesome chat and a pretty awesome community here that like gives me like good motivation to like keep doing stuff and creating stuff and getting up and being a part of life. So I wish I discovered streaming earlier. It's so much fun. Yeah, me too. I basically don't have any social media. Like I have an X, but like I don't really frequently use that. I've only ever used it for work. Um like outside of that, I don't really do a ton of like online socially stuff until recently, and I started streaming and was super nervous, super uncomfortable, and then it just kind of clicked and I really fell in love with like what we're creating here. So okay. Can you repeat what you last said? I forgot the sound was off. Yeah, no, I just said that like I also like didn't stream for a long time. I didn't have any social media. I didn't have any like social presence online. And at 30, I thought, hey, let's fucking give this a shot for something I was doing because I was building a game. I still am. I'm building a game, and I thought I would come on here and use this as advertising was my plan. And then I just kind of fell in love with it, and like I'm still building the game, but I don't even advertise it on here. Like I just kind of fell in love with streaming. Okay. Everyone thinks I'm a girl because my nickname is Fern, but the real thing is my team's name is Fern. Like, you have like an esports team? Like, and I didn't think you were a girl because it says Lloyd. Like, so I assumed you were a guy. I just assumed Fern was from like Fern Gully or like a book or something. Yeah, I'm the owner. Oh, that's sweet, dude. That's sweet. Do you guys compete? What games do you compete? I think I need to change the team name. Yeah, look, Fern doesn't really scream like esports to me, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it was like a retro esports team, maybe, like, then I could kind of see it. Like, maybe, like, I don't know, I play a lot of like retro Spyro and stuff, so that could kind of work. But, like, outside of that, if it's like FPSs, it's kind of like, it's a cute name. Like, I think Moist Critical talked about this recently, that he literally, part of the reason he merged with Shopify is that because it was the Moist esports team, it was like impossible for them to get players in the country. So it just sounds like a porn team. Alright. This, kids, is how we don't make a mess while we're cooking. We have an esports team in Valorant, and I play both financially and as a leader. What do you mean, both financially and as a leader? Explain. Por favor. Oh, I'm playing and support. Oh, I understand. That must be a lot to like both run the team and be a part of the team, like because the amount of hours you have to put in like is just so insane that like I can't imagine like running a business and doing that. It would stress me out, I think. But I'm very one track in my thinking. Like, okay, what do I need? Let's see. I need like 1, 2 for the meat, probably. 1 for the tuna. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And should I just do it in a cup? A month for $1,000. This much money is spent only on necessities. Wait, like that's what it cost you to run the team every month is 1,000? Alright, I think I will have just enough for everything I need. Oh wait, eggs. Okay, so maybe I just do it fruit per container is what I'll do. So we have star fruit, strawberries, mango. Okay, and that saves me 2 more containers. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Hi, Cork. Ah, good luck. I have traveled a lot, so my original accent is from New England. My mother was from California, so I have like kind of like a valley girl thing that gets in there sometimes. And then I lived in Canada, Hawaii, and Brazil. So, yeah, good luck. Um, my accent is going to be all over the place, and it always is like a little bit different depending on like how tired I am, because when I get more tired, my New England accent comes out more. Like, our old team name was Preta, but it was not accepted for esports because its meaning was a bit scary. Yeah, it depends how you translate that in the language you're translating it from, right? Preta, like here it's Preta, which is like, you know, like it's so weird here because there's certain words that do not translate the same. Like, makes it a little tricky to figure things out. Yeah, it's like a mix of Canada and California. Yeah, yeah, my Portuguese is pretty awful. Like, that's where the only little bit of accent I get comes from. Okay. And let's get a little more cleaned up here too, because we've got water all over this counter. Since I live in Japan, I have to use Translate because there are no letters on the keyboard that I can use for English. No, don't stress. Don't stress, bro. Like, wait, are you from Japan? Mine's like a mix of the South and California. Where in the South are you from? God, Southern accents are so cool. I'm so jealous. Like, they're so cool. Normally, I know English at a B2 level. What is B2? Is that like native, fluent, practicing? When I drink, the southern accent definitely comes through. That's one time where I get really rowdy if I drink and I'm like out, like having a good time. I start to sound like I'm from New England. Like I start to swear a lot. I start to like get really like I don't know, just like my Boston side comes out, like my like New England side starts to come out. It goes from like California to like Long Island, where I'm like, girl, look at these nails. Like Kentucky, South Carolina. I've been to South Carolina a few times, like beautiful fucking place. Never been to Kentucky. I don't think I've ever been to Kentucky. Might have driven through it. Things are a little bit complicated. My father is Canadian, my mother is Turkish. I was born in Japan and lived there. Ho! Ho ho ho! Do your parents speak Japanese? That must be quite a trip. Okay. Still got some fresh stuff coming our way here. And I think we'll start with whatever fruit is going to cause the least mess, which I think is going to be our lychee. Hey, you're from Japan. If you're from Japan, tell me, are these lychee ripe? Is this the color that a lychee should be? Because I never know. Some of them are like more green and some are more white. They went to Japan. They went to Japan just to travel, but she had to give birth there, so I got a Japanese ID. Ooh, that worked out. That worked out nicely. Yeah, y'all Boston folks are always fired up. Just pissed off for no reason. I was just talking about this today. Like, it's so funny when like in New England, like if somebody looks at you, you just like look back at them like what the fuck are you looking at me for? Like I'm talking like I'll be in a bar and there'll be a cute guy that like I would actually be interested in talking to, and if he looks at me for too long, I'm gonna be like, yo, what are you looking at? Like I get like really gangster when I'm there. Or as gangster as I can get. The white is ripe, the green is younger. Oh, okay. Good to know. Really good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had no idea when I was picking them out. I thought that might be the case because, like, some of them, like, more of them looked white than green, but I wasn't sure if I was getting played at the store. All right. I think we're gonna see how we do cracking these babies open. That's fucked up. Yeah, well, it's funny because like I'm in Brazil right now, and Brazil is like this super open culture that I've had to learn. These are not lychee. What the fuck is this? It tastes like a little cucumber. What is this? What the fuck am I eating right now? Wait, can somebody tell me what is this? It's like a little baby cucumber. I thought it was lychee. Look at the taste and you'll understand there's a difference between the two, even if it's not very obvious. But what is this? I thought I had lychee. I'm not living here permanently. Like I'm kind of back and forth right now. I came here originally for a guy, and then I thought he was an asshole, so I left him. And that was several years ago, and now I've been like between here and the US. Um I just fell in love with this country. As long as they let me be here, like I always want to be here. I don't I just squirted myself in the eye. I don't really like vibe with the culture as much in America, and I think I live a healthier life being down here. Like I eat healthier, I'm more active, like I'm more social. I don't really have good reasons other than that. What is this? This is a kiwano. How do I eat it? What am I supposed to do with it? Do I peel it? Do I cook it? What is it? You should. Look, Brazil, the biggest difference here is people's kind of willingness to try things. Um, in the States, at least, we have this very rat race mentality where you don't do something unless you're good at it. Like people like when you become an adult, like if you don't already do something, you're not likely to start doing it. And if you do start, it's because you want to be the best. Like here, people are just kind of like more about enjoying the daily pace of life and things like that. Like not everybody, but I think overall people are just a little more open to experiences here. And that's like really helped me and changed like how I think about things. And the food's amazing. No, you don't need to cook kiwano. It's usually eaten raw. But do I like take the outside off? Do I like peel it like this? Or do I cut it and then like scoop it out? How do I get it out of this? I get it. A lot of Americans are very self-centered. Southern hospitality is a thing of the past. Yeah, look, I think it's also the best example that I can give of like sorry guys, they're bringing my dog, so I'm just checking on that. The best example I can give of that being like like an example. Okay, so when I came down here, my best friend down here and his fiance, they're fiancés now. They were boyfriend and girlfriend then, but they like invited me to go to a night that was like a singing class, and I was like, no, I'm a bad singer, like there's no point in me going, I'm not going to get any better. And he was like, yeah, but why wouldn't you come? Like why wouldn't you just try and have some fun with it? And I was like, because I'm never going to be good at singing. And he just kept not understanding like what I was saying, and he finally got it, and he goes like, not everything's about being good at it, like you can be bad at something and still enjoy it. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like I literally like don't eat if it's green. Oh, yeah, they are green. Okay, maybe I have to wait a little longer. Um, but I literally like didn't have this concept of like enjoying something that I wasn't going to try and be the best at. Like, and so it was like a trip for me to go like, "Oh, okay." Like he was like, "I suck at singing too." He was like, I'm going just to have a good time. And I was so confused. It was so foreign to me to like think about that and go like, have a good time. Like the unripe form can be bitter and dry. I think that's what it is I have to let these ripen. I thought they were lychee, so I thought we were all good to put them in the fridge. Well, we'll put those to the side. We'll try that one another day. Yeah, I have such a high competitive drive, it's impossible to enjoy most things. Yeah, I think that's just like drilled into me from being a kid. Like my dad used to like just be very about like that life. And like I love him for it. It's given me so many advantages as an adult to have that competitive spirit. But also it's good to learn that like you can still enjoy something without trying to be the best at it. Like, because I'm a person that, like, if you give me a new hobby, like, that's all I'm gonna do. That's just what I'm gonna learn and become good at it. Oh my god, splashing water all over me. Alright, good enough. Starfruit is the best fern. I love this stuff. This is the thing that I had never really, I think I had had it once in the US, but it was like obviously flown in from somewhere. And when you get like imported fruit, it doesn't taste the same. Like it just doesn't. So when I came down here, it was like available everywhere. And I was like, what? This is so cool. I love this. And I like fell in love with this shit. It's so refreshing. If you feel like after like you've exercised or something, having some star fruit is like the best. Yeah, I'm the same way with guitar. I fixate on being the absolute best. I barely just chill out and enjoy myself when I play. Yeah, it's such a valuable skill because sometimes it gives you that mental relief that lets you like, oh, I really cut myself. That lets you like kind of get on with things. What is going on with this? Yo, you guys, I caught myself the other day and it's like not healing well. That's okay. I can't translate Japanese. That is not in my wheelhouse of skills here. Okay, maybe we get these prepped here. How is all this fruit so dirty, yo? I need to get like a fruit brush or something. I'm coming to get medicine. Wait for me. Yeah, we'll be here, bro. Don't worry. It's gonna be a long stream. We're just chilling. I've had hundreds of people tell me I'm amazing, but I've never felt content with just being like, I'm good. I don't need to learn anymore. Yeah, look, I think that's a healthy attitude with certain things. Like, I think that, like, there's something beautiful about American, like, drive, and there's also something toxic about it. It's just all in the balance of it. Like, if it's well balanced and you have certain things that you strive for greatness and certain things that you're comfortable, like, taking a step back from, like, then you're in a good situation. Okay, star fruit. Okay. All right, you guys, give me about 10 minutes and I'm going to be back. I have to just go get my puppy from puppy school and she'll be here too in about 10 minutes. So I will see you guys in 10 minutes. And if you stick around, I'm very grateful. I'll be back. All right, back, you guys. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected, but that's okay. We're back now. And we've got Puppy in tow now. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, we got the puppy now. Sweet Fern. Did you get your medicine? I actually have to get medicine tonight too. I have to get insulin. I forgot. Sweet. What's up, J5? You chilling? You get those after work chills yet? I feel like once I get off work, I'm like always wound up, and then like immediately following that, like I like crash. Yeah, chilling. That's what's up. Lamp almost works. Oh, I don't know if the. Wait, what did you say? I don't know if the bulb needs to warm up, but it's only slowly changing the colors. Is it like an LED bulb or is it like an old school bulb? It takes too long, bro. We missed you. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. I had to get my puppy. She is down there right now. But we're gonna do some puppy training later on stream, so that'll be good. All right. Let's cut off these little parts we're supposed to cut off. We're going to start doing some star fruit prep. And then we've got puppy training, and then I think we've got Spyro after that. I think that's the order of operations we're going in here. Aw, she looks so cute. Look how she's lying. Yeah, here, let me actually see if I can. Give me a second, and I'll move the chat up so you guys can see her better. She had daycare today, so she is very, very tired at the moment. She played with all the other puppies. I think it needs to charge because the blue is barely on, but now it's a little brighter. That's so weird. They must be like old school bulbs or something. I love Edison bulbs. You're probably older than me, but I call you bro. Is it a problem for you? I can call you with your name. No, 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 bro is fine. I call everybody bro. Like, I think it's a very actually New England thing to do, is just to call everyone bro. Like, I call my friends that are girls bro. I call my friends that are guys bro. Like, it's just very normal. If anything, it's very native. Mmm. This is such good star fruit. I call you bro because I think there's sincerity between us. Yeah, look, I bro is very common. Like it's a totally common thing. Like anyone that like I'm cool with, I usually call bro. The only time I don't say bro is at work, or I try not to. Ooh, the star fruit doesn't have many seeds in it, doesn't look like. They're so cute. They're like little baby stars. And my culture, saying bro to your older or a woman is a little bit rude. Yeah, look, I guess some girls might take it like in a not cool way, but in America, it's pretty chill. Like, bro is just like another way of saying friend, like, or like homie. Like, they're so cute. No, it's totally good, bro. And you're learning English, like you're not a native speaker, so like it's normal to have questions. I'm learning Portuguese right now, and I literally make mistakes all the time. Down here, gosto means to like something, so like eu gosto Twitch. I like Twitch. But I recently found out that gostoso does not mean to like something a lot. It means that you find something hot. And I have had people say gustoso to me, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah, I like it too. Like, so that's it. I kiss the bros goodnight. My cat is afraid of your dog in the screen. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so surprised that it can even like she can even tell. Is your cat a boy or a girl? Okay. Two fresh things of starfruit prepped. My cat, it's really nice to chat with you because you're not insincere like some streamers. You speak very sweetly and sincerely. Yeah, look, I'm just myself on here. I'm a 30-year-old lady. It's my first time on social media. Like, I'm not here to make money. I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm just here to kind of build community. So, like, if I'm fake, then what's the point of any of it? Like, like why does it matter? Like, what's the point of being here if I'm not going to be myself? Like, Yeah, 30 years old. I appreciate that. I will always take a "you look younger" compliment, but I am 30 and rocking it right now, so right. No, get inside there. Uh-oh. This one doesn't want to close. Alright, good enough. Alright, starfruit are down. Whew, making progress. Yeah, I don't have any choice, bro. I have diabetes. If I don't take care of myself, I'll just like die. On that note, I've got to figure out whether or not I can. Hmm. All right. I've either got to order insulin or I've got to go get it soon. Oh man, that sucks. I would be bummed if people thought like I was like older than I am. Like, but also everybody just ages differently. Like I know some people that like at 30 they just stop aging. Like I don't know. I think everyone ages differently. And I think there's like a beauty in aging. I think that we've like kind of started to forget that because we're so busy like trying to look at Instagram and like that stuff. Like there's something beautiful about aging if like it's done in a healthy way. Yeah, I have diabetes. I have type 1 diabetes, so I do a lot of healthy stuff, or at least I try to. Thus the food prep. I'm gonna look hot when I'm old. That is the attitude. And regardless of how you look, you should feel hot when you're old because, like, you've got life experience etched into your body, and that is fucking beautiful. Cook? Like smoke meth? No, no. Cook, yeah. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Yo, why not? Are you like fasting for something? I'm 20 years old. Yeah, you got your whole life ahead of you, bro. Fucking enjoy it. That's beautiful. I wish I had enjoyed my 20s more. I'm enjoying my 30, like being 30, but sometimes I do wish I enjoyed my 20s more. Dude, whatever floats your boat. You want to wear women's clothes? Wear women's clothes. Who gives a fuck? It's the beauty of the time we live in. Whatever makes you feel good, do it. It's my theory. Do whatever makes you feel good. Just don't expect other people to understand or agree. Like, I think it's like the motto I live by. You know, as long as you're not hurting anyone else. I've had diabetes since I'm 15 years old. Man, I've had it since I was 9. I completely have sympathy. That is a tough situation. So you've only had it for like 5 years. Are you getting like, do you feel like you're used to it now? Do you feel like you've like kind of warmed up to the disease a little, if you will? No, that's the thing is like you guys say I look great, but when I look in the mirror, I go, oh, I look 30. Like when I look 20, like I loved that. Like, but that being said, like I think looks are kind of an overrated thing. Like, at 30 mentally, I'm a happier person than I was at 20. And I think that that's worth more than getting my looks back. So, and I do a lot of skincare, like big skincare person. I hate these. I first heard I have diabetes. I haven't eaten for 5 days. Oh, when I first learned I had diabetes, I couldn't eat for 5 days. I still have to get used to it. Yeah, look, so do you have type 1 diabetes or type 2 diabetes? That first diagnosis is like the worst. You end up in the hospital, you don't really know what anything is. Like, it's like so shocking to like kind of enter. Yeah, look, it's something that it takes a long time to get used to, and like there's better technology luckily available today to treat it. Like we have glucose sensors we can wear and things like that, but it's still it doesn't make it easy. It doesn't make it easy socially either. Like I've gone on like a first date and been like, "Hey, like I really need to order some sugar because my blood sugar's low," and like explaining that to a person like I'm sorry, my memory might be bad for like the next 15 minutes while my blood sugar comes up. Like I go to the hospital every 2 days and get 3 injections. Wait, really? You don't self-treat? Like you don't take insulin at home? They administer it? What? I've just never heard of that. There's all kinds of stuff with diabetes now, though. I love you, little one. No, not for the diabetes. I have a heart condition, but I don't even know what it is. Holy shit, and you have to go to the hospital every 2 days? That must be very stressful. I hate going to the hospital. I think because I have diabetes, I hate going to the hospital. Hi, Sappho! Welcome in, bro. How you going? You're good. Sweet. Well, welcome to our degenerate hangout tonight. We're going 6 hours strong right now with some cooking and some madness in between. Because of my heart, I walk around with a little metal box that listens to my heart. Oh, like a pacemaker? Like I don't know what that means. I don't think that translates that well. I'm sorry to hear that though, bro. Like that's rough. Whatever that is sounds like its own thing to deal with outside of diabetes. Like that has its own stresses probably. Because my heart, what am I cooking? We're doing food prep for the week, so we're like just kind of getting everything ready so that like I want to stream all week and I can't keep doing this thing where I don't eat because I'm streaming. So I figured we would do a food prep stream and at the end we'll have a nice full fridge with like all kinds of stuff in it that's delicious and be ready to take on the world for this week. Am I a chef? No, I am not a chef. I am a diabetic who has taught herself to cook and worked in kitchens when I was younger. So I'm halfway decent at doing things at like a B level or worse. Like, definitely not some kind of fancy chef. I just kind of had to learn how to cook because of my diabetes. Have some fresh strawberries through the week. Strawberries are a good one for blood sugar. If you're like craving something sweet, strawberries and blueberries are a lifesaver. Using a Holter monitor. I'll have to look up what that is. Heart conditions are so scary to deal with. Like, that's gotta be a very stressful thing, especially if you're gaming. Do you know Turkish kebab? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not great at cooking Middle Eastern food. It's actually one of the few cuisines I've never really cooked a lot. Um, it would be an interesting one though. I learned how to cook Indian food last year, and that was like a trip to learn, so it would be interesting. I also have, yeah, I have it. I have it on my arm. Wait, which arm? This arm. I don't know if you can see, but I have it right there. Yeah, I would love to. Like I watch a show where they cook a lot of like Persian food and Moroccan food. And it always looked really amazing and really like fucking interesting. So let's see if we can fit all of these in. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Might just have to eat one. Solution. All right, well, we've got fresh strawberries for this week. Still doesn't want to close. Alright, maybe I'll just throw a couple of strawberries in with the next batch, whatever this is. Alright, there we go. No, I want this closed properly. Am I just being dumb? Is it really this one strawberry is not gonna let it close? Are we kidding? It's just because it's a fatty. Oh my god, I'm really just gonna put a couple in. Okay, this has to work. No, what is this? Is this container just like defective? Is it this lid that's defective? What is going on? Oh, it was the lid. It was just defective. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay. And I think the last fruit, if I'm correct, that I have is some mangoes. So, do you know or do you taste? No, I don't know like how to cook it. Like I've only ever had like Middle Eastern food that like someone else has prepared for me. I've never cooked it. But it would be an interesting one. I hate my life, bro. I feel like a zombie, like Walking Dead. You're just sleep deprived. You just need to get some sleep, bro. Get a little sleep and you'll start feeling better. Like every time I feel like that, like the solution is to rest. You should check it out your doggy. I think he heard me. No, she is tap dancing around looking for something to eat, but she can't eat for like another hour. I know. I love you. She can't eat for about another hour because she needs to like let her stomach calm down. Because of my heart rhythm problems, I can't even walk freely. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry you got to deal with that, bro. I don't even know how you deal with that. Like, does it restrict you in a lot of things you want to do? You still have a gaming sports thing, like that's pretty cool as a way to like be able to do something if that's like kind of the circumstances. Yeah, man, you anything you want to share, you're always welcome to share. As long as you're comfortable sharing it, that's totally good. Oh, fuck, man. So is that why you got into gaming? Because it was like more accessible as far as like a hobby went? Oh, I think I gotta get new trash here. Do we think we can push it? Maybe we can push it and use the rest of this. I don't have a hobby. I thought you said you game. Thought you said you were into gaming. How many years did you guys live together? The dog and me? Her whole life. Like, not her whole life. She was born on like a puppy farm. And I got her when she was like just under 6 months, and so we've been together for like 4 years now, something like that, 5 years. Just sleep, wake up, look for videos, and sleep back again. Yeah, look, sometimes I feel like I do the same thing, bro. But you're dealing with challenges that a lot of people don't have to deal with. So just try and keep your spirits up. If you're going through that stuff, like just keep good communication with people, like, make the best of the situation that you can. It's not even like my place to give advice. What you're dealing with is something so hard that like nobody has the right to judge or give advice on that, probably. Bro, I don't want gamer money. I want to walk and run freely. Yeah, look, that is a really hard position to be in. Sorry to hear that, bro. Is it a pear? No, these are mangoes. Cutting up some fresh fruit for the week. I was always bullied because I have these flaws, and at one point I seriously considered ending everything, but my friend helped me. Now I love myself. That's awesome, dude. Look, the world is not a fair place, and that sucks. Like, it's the only thing I can say to that. There's no nice ways to make it feel better with stuff like this. Like, it just sucks. Like, and it's not fair. So, it's good that you got good friends. That's what's important to like keeping mentally sane is like having good people around you. The stone in this is so big. All right, well, at least it'll be good for smoothies in the morning, even if it's not the prettiest to look at. Stop. No, absolutely not. Go. Turn. Go. That's not appropriate. Go. Up. Up. Lay down. All right, I think I got everything I can possibly get out of this. That's rough, Fern. I am really sorry to hear that. What I am happy to hear is that you're in a better place because when you're there, it can feel like the end of the world, but sometimes that's all it takes is one person to change things. So I am glad that person was there. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Like I said, we're just a small community of kind of degenerate, classy degenerates, as my chat would say. So support always. Alright. Alright, at least this one's cutting a little better. Why are mangoes so fucking difficult to cut? Oh god. Any usable mango left in this? What the fuck? Ah! That's how she lost her hand. Just kidding. Kind of almost though. Okay. And again, what is the rule? Our little bag here is everything if we don't want to make a mess. Alright. I think that's all of our fruit prepped. Okay. Fruit is prepped. Lid's going on. Lid going on. And we're going into the fridge with our mango now. And we are starting to make some good progress, I think, here on getting stuff done. We are kind of almost there. I think we're going to prep some limes. I'll take a couple of limes. I have dressing though, so I don't really need limes. So maybe I'll just save a couple. But we'll throw a couple also in with our pork chops. So that's one thing we've got to do prep for. All right. We are making some progress here, guys. Okay. All right. Our last thing is protein prep. So we're going to definitely do that. And I'm just going to get my puppy some food and I will be back. Hi, W. Dill. I'm here. I'm just getting my puppy some food. We are in the home stretch, everyone. The home stretch. So, I think we are going to start with our eggs. I have one here, and I have more somewhere else. There we go. All right. We're going to boil up some eggies. even see that? That was ridiculous. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. How do I clean this up? Oh! Disgusting. 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 Alright, wait. Go eat your food, love. Go eat. Gross. I can't believe I did that. Oh, fuck. So gross. Alright, let's try that again, but this time not. Break all the eggs. There we go. All good. Okay. Alright. Look, it could have gone worse. Go eat your food, love. Go eat. Go eat your food. Alright. Now this last part. Oh. Oh no. I'm starting to feel a little sick from not eating. I've been doing food prep for so long. And this is why we food prep, people. If we start to feel a little sick, we've got a couple of strawberries to munch on. And some water probably would not be a bad idea for me also, for being honest. Alright. Got some garlic. Got a little ginger. And again, I think ginger is such an underutilized ingredient, but I also think people just go too much with it when they use it, and then they don't know why things taste bad. The lamp is fully working and now it looks good. Dude, you gotta drop a picture in the Discord. I want to see. No. No, focus. Dumb camera. Just shared it in Discord. Let me see. Yo, this looks so fucking cool. Oh, that's such vibes, yo. Oh, I want one of those. It's such vibes. You can make it fade into other colors too. It's nice. Yeah, that sounds fucking. It looks so dope, yo. I want one. I was worried I got a busted item. Where'd you order it from? Oh, Amazon. Yeah, I can feel that worry then. It just took a while to like charge up. That's so strange. Oh, come on, just get on one more time, gloves. You're my last pair. I need you. I need you just to sneak your way on my hands. I know you don't want to, but I need you to. So we're gonna do meat prep, and I don't want meat on my hands. Yeah, I had to charge it for like 30 minutes, and it actually turned on. So strange. It's cool as fuck, though. However it works. Yeah, I want one of those for stream. It's like a vibe. I think this is our last part here. We'll throw this back in the fridge. Grab a couple more limes. Give these a good old juice. And we are going lime crazy today, J5, so. Salt, pepper, cumin. Salt, pepper, and cumin. Now let's get our pork chops and our bacon. I think these are the last two things we have to prep, you guys. Oh, this is just full of blood. That's not good. I don't want to do this on my vegetable cutting board. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll just switch to a plate for this part. I need to get better cutting boards. And actually, maybe I can just... Oh god, this knife is so dull, you guys. Hi, Toaster. What happened to that game you helped work on, Joik or whatever? I'm still working on it. We're back at the drawing board a little bit right now on how we're gonna approach it, but it's kind of like, it's my hobby project, if you will, at this point. So, like, I work on it when I have time, and I, at this point, kind of want to find a more set direction to go in and figure out, like, what we want to do. I don't want to burn any more resources trying to, like, make decisions. So at this point, we're just kind of, like, figuring out what our next steps are, what the community wants. Still working on it. A lot of things with it didn't pan out the way I planned. So back at the drawing board with new knowledge. Who is funding it and how am I getting paid? No one is funding it. It's been completely like me and the other person that started the like game, working on it and like keeping it going. So that's part of what's going on is that like I right now I'm taking a little bit of time off work. So I don't have a ton of disposable income coming in at the moment. Which means that like I've got to chill out on how much I'm producing something, and it doesn't make us any money. It was like me making a foray into the gaming industry, trying to understand things I had never worked on before. Um, so, you know, paying for my education, if you will. Feel good about like going back into it though, and like having the information I have now and trying to like, you know, make something of that. I work full time to keep my hobbies going, like, and to try and learn things. Doing food prep for the week. Last week I streamed a decent amount, but I kind of stopped a couple of times because I was like starting to get like kind of like low energy. And I didn't really realize, but it's because I wasn't eating enough. So I figured if I did food prep, that it would be something quick that I can like eat that's healthy, but also like do on stream. So it was kind of like a two birds, one stone kind of situation here. What are you up to tonight, Toaster? Anything good? Alright, knife sharpener is one thing we have to buy. It's just like absolutely ridiculous. This knife is so dull. Alright. Protein prepped. Now we just gotta prep our bacon. I'll look through that in the fridge, but I'm gonna get this cut really quick. Alright. Bacon's prepped. Let's get this nice cleaner.
No!
Alright. Get a lid on this and get it back in the fridge. Alright. Eggs are boiling. So bad for my skin, but whatever. Let's get a cover on our eggs of some kind. I don't know what I have. Okay. And now I'm gonna fry up a little bit of bacon. And I don't really have a great frying pan for this, so I think we're gonna have to just stick it in here and deal with it. Okay. Probably not gonna use that. All right. Look, we are, I think, gonna end up at a halfway decent place here. Oh yeah, I cut these up, but I didn't use them. All right. I've got to throw out some stuff. It's like old vegetables that are no good. Let's go do that. All right, old vegetables are gone. Garbage. Okay. Wait till you guys see this fridge shot. It's gonna look so good. Hi, Silent. Yeah, look, I've been just kind of hanging around doing food prep for 6 hours, if I'm being honest. This could have been way faster, but I've been like talking and getting distracted as I go. So I think that's part of what's happening. Yeah, these are like the Brazil famous plates. Like everyone in Brazil has these plates. Yeah, I don't know what it is, like where they come from, but like every single person I've ever met in Brazil has some form of this exact plate. Like, must be some big company that like worldwide sells them. these off. Let them finish cooking. I'm gonna stick a pan on there, I think, though. That should be fine. All right, we are getting there. We are getting there. Get this shit baking a little bit. And then I think we're done, you guys. And then we can start some puppy training. Okay. All right. And we're also going to turn this camera off for now because I do need my cell phone to order some medicine. Hopefully that will work. Hmm. Hi, cutie. Recycle this. You're gonna need to sanitize all of this because of that blood. That's okay. cleaning my monitors. I need to do that too, bro. Like even this camera I think's a little like funky just because like I haven't cleaned the screen in so long. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna take my vitamin D while I remember since I'm here. cooked eggs. right. And we are just about finished, which worked out lovely as far as getting everything done goes. Now, it's just going to be a little bit of cleanup, I think. Figuring out what we do next. Definitely some cleanup. Oh yeah. These eggs are still so hot. I feel like they're going to be a little overcooked. That's okay. I'm just going to let them cool. And I definitely stained my hand with curry. How do I always do this? Always stain my hand with curry. Oh, that was almost so dangerous. Alright. Dishes are basically done. I still have this one, but I'm going to let that cool down a little more, I think. Last trash. Alright. Heading in the right direction, you guys. heading in the right direction here. Oh, that fridge looks so satisfying right now. I'm going to show you guys in a minute. Trash bag in. Okay. Not terrible, and we ended up pretty clean at the end. Ooh. I do kind of really want to make some tea. But maybe we'll just wait and do that another time. All right. We have got everything so nicely prepared here. All right. Now we're gonna get ready for a puppy training stream, I think is the next thing. Bacon, salad toppers. So one thing that maybe is not the healthiest here, but like also who cares? It's fucking amazing. Then we just are gonna let our eggs cool. And once our eggs cool, those go in the fridge, and then we are all done. Kind of thriving at the moment, if I'm being honest. Let's fill. Ooh, let's actually let this solidify, and then we'll scrape out the breaking grease, and then we'll clean it, and then we're actually done. All right. Well, I think this is. Let's see. I think my medicine's coming still. Okay. We're gonna take a short intermission. I'm gonna get my medicine. And then I will be back. All right. We are there. These cool a little bit more, and then we'll get them in the fridge. But I am going to show you guys this fridge because, oh God, is it beautiful. Mmm. They're still a little warm, but they're cooling currently. So I should have put them in like an ice bath, but I'm a lazy piece of shit. I'm not doing that. Like, it's not happening. I do, however, want to add matcha and spirulina to these because I forgot, and we're not going to drop them, we're not going to drop them, we're not going to drop them. Boom. And I will forget every morning, I know myself, if I don't do this. Maybe not the matcha, but definitely the spirulina. Yeah, like there's a right way to do things, and then there's the like I am at home by myself cooking kind of thing, right? Like if I was cooking for someone else, I would do it right, but for myself, I don't really care. Yeah, and this is part of the reason I haven't been drinking this shit is that it's gonna dye my fucking hands if I use it. So spirulina in. And before I forget, we'll put the matcha in as well. If I can fucking find the matcha, that would be stellar. There we go. I don't know how much matcha I have left though. What's up, little cutie? No, I think I'm gonna have to get more matcha. Alright, good enough. It's the first 5 days, and then after that, we'll pick up some more matcha the rest of the week. What music do I like? I listen to a lot of weird shit. I don't know. Like, I'm still going through a 16-year-old emo phase permanently where I listen to depressing music pretty consistently. I like rap. Like, I like lyrically astute rap. I listen to some metal. Like, I love me, some good Taylor Swift. Pretty much everything in between. Hi, Fern Lloyd. Welcome back, bro. Hell yeah. Look, I have like such a weird taste. I grew up like on Sultans of Swing and a bunch of oldies that like now that I'm an adult, I appreciate more. Like, I don't know. I have kind of a funk when it comes to music. Like, I just like a lot of weird shit. All rounder is pretty good. Yeah, look, there's certain music I don't like. I'm not a big blues fan, not a big jazz fan. A little too. Some blues is okay when it's like blues rock or like bluegrass blues. Like I'm into that. Um, so like it's like a little kind of depends. Like and it depends on the vibe also, right? Like I listen to a lot of Vivaldi, but I also like a lot of Corpse Husband, like in like anime rap. So it's kind of a weird mix. Thanks, Fern. I appreciate it. Oh, these eggs need to cool a little more so I can fucking put them away. I watched the K-pop Hunters movie and I liked the music. I haven't ever listened to K-pop actually. Like it's just a genre I've never like delved into. Like what is the K-pop Hunters? What is that? I need to rest. Nah, I'm good right now. We're gonna set up and do some puppy training very shortly. It was a big Netflix movie 2 months ago. Oh shit. That shows how much I've been checking in on Netflix. I went down a YouTube rabbit hole. I'm also still here, you guys. I'm just taking insulin. Hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. In Japan, every 30 years old woman looks like a mom or grandma, but bro, you look like a model. What do you use? I don't know, bro. I think a lot of it is just getting lucky with any genetics and then doing skincare. Like, I think those are like the tried and true methods here of success. But also, like, good lighting, a good camera, that all goes a long way. Like, I think people underestimate like one thing I don't do like or at least up until this point I haven't done is use a filter of any kind, like because I think that that's not great to do for people's like mental health, if that makes sense. I don't want a young girl to like come on and like there shouldn't be any young girls on this stream anyway. Like I'm a degenerate, but if a young girl does see me, I want her to like at least have an idea of what real people look like at the very least. What's it about though, J5? The Netflix movie. Was it good? Is it worth watching? I need something to watch. Okay. All right. I don't really have that set of stream hours right now. Some usually around noon, like noon EST, and then like all the way up until whenever I stop streaming. So tonight it'll probably be like 10 or 11. Yeah, I don't have a great schedule yet. I'm still working that out. I would say just turn notifications on, and then if you're around, like that's the easiest way to find me. Oh God, it's morning. Um, I think being in a relationship is a wonderful experience, but I also think it just has to be with the right person. If it's not the right person, then I'd rather just be alone. My internet is cutting out, damn. No, don't stress, G5. Fucking download something if you got the internet for a minute so you have something to watch at least. Are you ready to do some puppy training? Yeah, we will. Give me a few minutes and we're gonna get your puppy training going. I got your Figadoo. And I got chicken treats. I forgot I have these. Oh no. Did they fall? Oh no, they fell a little bit. That's okay. Look at them. Go. Give me that. Give me that. And go. Let's go. I can't find a great person. I have a lot of flaws. That's why I'm always being rejected because of my flaws. I don't even get one girlfriend. There's no one who loves me. What do you mean, flaws? Everyone has flaws. How about get your puppy training stuff together? Yeah, I look like I think those things are definitely like don't let anyone lie to you. Those things are going to make it harder to find somebody, like just by the nature of it, right? But also, I don't think it bars you from finding a person by any means. There are lots of people with disabilities that very much find people to be with. Like not everyone's just interested in like an easy path with a person. So hang in there, stay positive about it, and work on what you can work on. That's my advice. Like, you can't solve everything, but work on what you can solve. Yeah, the nails are real. I actually have to go get them. Oh, wrong camera. I have to go get them done tomorrow because they're getting like a little bit long, but my real nails, the gel coat. I hate the feeling of fake nails. They freak me out so hard. Yeah, I designed this. Like, my nail artist, like, is just like an absolute master at doing things. And I gave her this like funky design, and I said like I want it to look like a zombie bit me or like a witch cursed me, and it's spreading up my fingers. And she figured out how to do it. So thank you. Because it's difficult for me to watch. I watch videos or stream all day long, and this makes me very sad. Sometimes I'm afraid if no one loves me. Yeah, look, dude, I think that like the first thing is first is you have to love yourself and be comfortable with yourself and be comfortable with being alone, and that's usually when people find someone. And thanks, Shadow. I really appreciate it. I went and I was like hanging out with a group of friends, and somebody like was trying to hook me up with one of their friends, and he saw my nails and he was like, "Did you ever think about getting like normal nails done, like, like with the white tip?" And I was like, I don't think this is gonna work out because I'm a freak. Like, I'm from the States, from like the New England area of the States. Yeah. Yeah, I go to like an absolutely amazing lady that does them. Like she's incredible. So yeah, I was like literally, I was like as soon as he said that, he's like, no, 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 I like your nails. I just like, have you ever thought about doing that? Like trying that? And I was like, have I ever thought about doing something plain and normal? No, I guess I haven't. Sorry. I hate fake nails. I hate the feeling of fake nails. Like if you have fake nails and you drop a coin on the counter, you cannot pick that coin up. Like you better scoot that coin into your hand because your nails, like you don't have like a tactile sensation, and that drives me crazy. I have to be able to feel things with my nails, otherwise it drives me insane. Real ones look meaner. I kind of like that. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, I like use it. Like, I use my nails as tools. Like, if I can't open a bottle, like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Yeah, it's insane. Like trying to pick things up or trying to like even opening like a can, like it's like impossible if you have fake nails. Like I have to be a little careful with these because they're still real nails, so they can break. And I accidentally cut into one of my nails today, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. But I you just have to be a little more careful with them if they're real. All right, are you ready to do a little puppy training? Yeah. What do we think? Mommy is losing her voice. Do you hear that, Ivana? Yeah. All right. Let's do some puppy training together. I think that sounds like a good idea. And here, I can drop the laptop also over here now so I can actually see what the fuck is going on. Since it doesn't really need to be that connected. Okay. Yeah, I have mods. I don't think they're here at the moment. They were here earlier. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I usually can mod myself because there's not really like I do have a couple of mods and they're great when they're here. But for the most part, it's like, oh no, these are curry stains. I was using cumin and curry earlier and I broke a hole in the gloves that I had. And so I legitimately got curry all over my hands. And now I'm gonna have to like go exfoliate them. Except for this. I have this, which I don't know what happened, but I like cut myself or something. Yeah, I literally was seasoning the zucchini earlier and I like poured curry powder on it and then I was just like mashing it together, like not zucchini, pork, and I like was mashing the marinade into it. And then I looked down and I was like, I just dyed my hands again. Every time I use curry, my skin is so white that it literally dyes it. Like I have to like scrub it off in the shower and even then it's still like a little tinged sometimes. So bad. All right, my sweet, sweet love. Are you interested in doing a little puppy training? Are you interested in doing a little puppy training with everyone? I think that would be good for you. Should we do a little puppy training? Let me get some treats on deck here. Can't do puppy training without the good stuff, right? We can't do puppy training without the good stuff. All right. Are you ready? Come. Sit. Push this back a little. Come. Sit. Lay down. No. Lay down. Sit. No, 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 no. I know. We're very excited. We're very excited. Lay down. Good. Well, you got some big chunks of Figado coming here. All right. You got it. No. No, 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 no. We're not just throwing ourselves on the ground. That's not what's happening. Come. Sit. Come sit. Sit. Lay down. Bang. Bang. No. Sit. Lay down. Bang. Bang. Yes. Bang. Good. Very good. Stay. Stay. See if I can angle this camera down a little bit lower. You're still not really in frame there, my love. All right. Good. Stay. That's a little better. I gotta take my trash out. I think that's better. Yeah, she's pretty amazing. Good. Up. Good. Sit. Chair. All the way. Up. Ready. Chair. Up. You got it. You can do it. You've got it. No, 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 no. Up all the way. Oh, let's get a towel to cover this actually, because I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. All right, up, all the way. Oh, that's too slidey for you. Okay, we're gonna have to find something else to put on here. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Let me find something. What do I have that I can put on there? Let's try that. Up. Jump. You gotta jump all the way. You gotta jump. Up. Up. Good. Very good. You've got it. Stay. No, no Insta. Just streaming. It's like my only social media. I have an X, but I don't check that very often. Turn. Yeah. Sit. Yeah. Stay. About a nail commission? What do you mean? I don't do nails. Like this was just art that like I designed with my nail artist. Like I don't do nails. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Come. You got it. Yeah. Sit. Da pachinha. Good. Right da pachinha. Good. Very good. Oh, no, I don't do like body videos or anything like that. Turn. Sit. Sit. Very good. Ready? Dance. Yeah. Good job. You're gonna learn that one. Do I go to the gym? Yeah, I work out a lot. Like, not in the past like week, if I'm being honest, 2 weeks because I've had COVID, but I usually work out a lot. I do like spin classes and workout classes, and I'm just generally pretty active. Like, I just like being active. Come, sit, sit. Because you just want to play. Do you just want to play? Yeah, you just got that play energy tonight. You just got that play energy tonight. Yeah. Oh, you're so strong. You're so strong. You're so strong. I can't keep up with you. You're too strong. Too strong. Ugh. Ready? Sit. Sit. That's a good job. That was a good job. Why don't you bring that here? Bring it to me. Come. Come bring it. Yeah. Yeah. Who's got her second wind? Who's got a second wind? She's got energy tonight. I don't know what you did at puppy school. How do you have so much energy? How do you have so much energy? That's my real question. What did you do at puppy school? Didn't they wear you out at puppy school? And ready, sit, sit, sit. Yeah, you're very good at that. You're very good at that. I have to like figure out why this keeps fucking unfocusing. Yeah, I don't know why my camera keeps unfocusing. I need to like download like software, I think, to like fucking deal with it because I can't get it to focus properly. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're too strong. You're too strong. I can't. You're too strong. Ha ha. Ha ha. Sit. Look up. Yeah, you're very good at that. You're very good at that. You're one of the best at that. You know that? You're one of the best at that. Very good. Very good. Yes. You are a killer dog, huh? Are you a killer dog? Are you a killer? Sit. Look up. You're so good at that. Hi. 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 Who's perfect? Who's perfect? Shh. Who's perfect? Who's perfect? Who's my crazy? Who's my crazy? Back up. Sit. Back up. 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 Nah. Over here. Sit. Back up. No. 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 Sit. Stay. Catch. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? You wanna come? Come. 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 Buh. Shh. I know we got a lot of energy, but come. 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 Sit. 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 Dapachia. Right dapachia. Very good. There you go. Yeah. No stress, bro. Yeah, you're doing a good job. There you go. There you go. Got one more for you too. Come. Come. Come, please. Come, please. Sit. 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 Good. I know we're a little rambunctious. You got a lot of energy, huh? Got a lot of energy. That's okay. That's okay. We got a lot of energy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am not going to say that name because I'm going to fuck it up so bad, but thank you. I appreciate it. You. You. What are you doing? Good dance. Good dance. Come. Come on, my little one. Come. What are you doing? You look crazy. You look crazy when you do this. Come on. Sit. Come. Come, please. Come. Stop. Sit. Sit. Good. Ready? Catch. Good job. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you going? What are you up to? We're just chilling, hanging out with the puppy. Oh, hanging out with the puppy. Yes. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Come on. Not much. Just watching bitch Twitch, then going to bed. What time is it for you? Is it late? Do you hear all the other puppies out there? Is that what's happening? Do you hear all the other puppies? Come on. Let's come over here. There's more interesting things over here. Come. Come. Stop. Sit. Very good. Lay down. Lay down. Bang. Bang. Good. There you go. It's 1:38 a.m. Holy fuck. Yeah, you gotta sleep soon, bro. What are you doing? You're gonna be so tired tomorrow. It's a German Shepherd. The runt of the litter. Sit. Lay down. Up. Up. No. Up. Dapachiya. Right dapachiya. Lay down. Good. Focus. 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 Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Good job. Yeah, dude, go to bed, man. If anyone needs to sleep, get some sleep. We've always had them too. Yeah, this is my first German Shepherd. I grew up with Border Collies, and I love how intelligent Border Collies are. But if you are not an evil human being, getting a Border Collie in the city is like not a good idea. Like they just need so much exercise. Like she needs like 10 kilometers a day. A Border Collie needs like 20 to 30, which is just not feasible. Like that's insane. So I just like couldn't do it. And so when I like decided what dog I wanted, German Shepherd was like top of the list for me. Like I can manage to have her and travel with her and have her in cities and things like that only because I skate with her. So she can run freely for like long distances because I skate with her. But if I didn't, I just think it's cruel to have a dog that like if you're not a runner or something like that, like it's cruel to have certain dogs in the city. Of course, Fern, have a good night, bro. I hope you get some good sleep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I had a little Pom. He was so cute. I've never had a small dog. I've only ever had big dogs. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Oh my God, is that a bug? I think a bug just flew in the window. Oh my God. Oh, gross. Gross. I had a little Pom. Yeah, I've only ever had big dogs, is what I was saying. Like, I've never been around small dogs. I like a big, scary dog. Yeah, you're good. Need some more? Go ahead. I want to get a cat now. I've had cats. Cats are cool. Not the same as a dog, but cool. There's stray cats in my neighborhood, and I'm close to getting one to like me. That's awesome. Oh, that's the way to do it, man. I had so many stray cats when I was a kid. I had an ad, but we used to have two ex-police dogs for company security, and they were the sweetest dogs we've ever had. But intruders completely. Yeah, well, that she's the exact same way. Like, it's a situation where like if I approve and she's cool, it's good. Like she'll be your best friend, sweetest thing in the entire world. Like literally like would not hurt a hair on a person's head if she like knows they're okay. But if you just walk in my house like unexpectedly, like this dog will absolutely tear you to shreds. Like she is like a menace. Like if she's in a situation where like there's a threat. All right, guys, we are going to, I think, probably end up transitioning to play Spyro in a few. So, in order to do that, I am going to see if I can move us. Without losing any connection here. I think I got this. I think I've got it. Oops. Please don't let that have broken the camera. Should have been a little more slick about this. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's fine. Why don't you come up here and wait for me, and I will be right back. Alright. Be good. Keep the stream entertained. You know what your job is. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, yeah, and they can jump really high, like extraordinarily high. Turn on this light also. Alright, I think that's a little better. Uh-oh. The sugar is a little low. We're gonna get a piece of fruit. Alright, let's get Spyro set up here. Just plugging everything in, you guys. Gonna get Spyro set up. And we are gonna try and get through the rest of the run. Keeping in mind that it is an exploratory run. Guys, I'm gonna break my nail. I'm so scared. I'm literally so scared I'm gonna break my nail. I just have to make it till tomorrow and then she can help me repair it. But whenever I fuck up my nails, they just get so fucked up. Spyro is getting set up. All right. I need the little thing. There's the little. Why? Hi, G5. Is your internet back? Sweet. Internet going out is the worst. Like, I always have a backup hotspot because it drives me crazy. All right, we've only got 28% to go. So I think we're looking at an 8-hour time. My area had an outage earlier in the morning, and I guess they haven't fixed it. That's so funny that what you do is fix outages, and then you have to go home and deal with an outage. It's like the definition of irony. Come, Eva. Come. Come. Up. Yeah, get your spot. You can have that side. That's fine. You can have this side. It's okay. I will move things around to accommodate you, my love. Let me figure out the best way we can do this. I think we're gonna have to put this one over here. And I'll just have to sit in between your little paws here. No, I guess I'll sit here. I fix commercial outages, internet outages. I'm out of luck. It's just the nature of the work is like so hilarious. Like, all right. I don't want to sit on your little toes, my baby. Oh yeah, let me actually change our category here to Spyro as well. Anyone gonna be fucking watching Spyro right now? Whatever, let's do it. Okay. Oh yeah, let me turn the music on for you guys too. The music's pretty dope. Let me know if it's loud enough. Oh, I gotta stop doing this though, where I like adjust things and I'm like fucking around. I'm so bad at it. Oh, at least we know what we're doing here. I think I've already killed all these guys, right? Is that what I remember? Yeah. Okay. So what do we have left to do? We have Agent 9's lab. That's what I've got to do. That's what was fucking me up, right? No! Why do all the enemies come back? This is absolute bullshit. Okay, this is the part I couldn't complete together.
If you just call, well, good luck.
This part's like hard if I recall correctly. No! See, you get off one and then you're just like fucked. You only get like 3 hits. I'm definitely gonna die. I have 1 health. I'm definitely gonna die. It's the gems. The gems start distracting me. Oh, see? It's just an average day in Texas. You might be better at this than me then. I suck. Fuck, I gotta like move. Okay, wait. Let me move this table here. Okay. Alright. No, you gotta. What are you doing? You can't ditch. Okay. I need to like move everything on this table actually. And not let my time run out, you guys. Fuck. Wait. Now, I just need to take some of these off. Okay, and some more. Oh, guys. It's a workout. And I also stopped to get a cashew. Oh, okay. I think that's better. Oh. All right. Would you like to come up? Go ahead. Get your spot. No, you can't have this side now. On that side. Turn. 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 Let's go. Turn. Lay down. Yeah, you gotta take this side. So we just rearranged everything for you. Okay.
If you just, well, good luck.
Okay, we're gonna lock in for this. Alright, we're in much better shape so far. No. No. No! Bullshit.
If you just call, well, good luck to you.
Oh my gosh. Alright, no more fuck ups. How? How are they going so fast? I am annoyed. This game is hard.
If you just call, well, good luck.
is that guy so fast? Ah, getting worse. All right. Thought there might be something to adjust the sensitivity, but I guess not.
Well, good luck to you.
I think I have to start with him. Just gonna let him kill me. Just start on the right, move to the left, and then move back to the right.
Well, good luck.
What? It's shooting to the side. It legit shoots to the side. Okay. Thanks, J5. I don't know if I can. This one's hard. I mean, I can do it, but I'm worried about speed running this part. It's really hard. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Oh, fuck me. Now I have to go back to the beginning world. Oh, this is such bullshit. Alright, let's go do Hunter's thing. We'll come back here after. Where is Hunter? Lighthouse, that feels right.
Where are these flying sheep? I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
Wait, I just have to fly through the rings, that's it. Oops.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep? I'm gonna chase him. I'll be right back.
Gotta be really fast, I guess. It's weird because I don't feel like I'm getting any faster. I feel like he's getting slower. Alright. That one was easy.
Look out, Spyro. You win. Okay.
That was easy.
Aha!
Nori's a cute name.
Hey, Spy.
Hi, Agent 9.
Maybe that's more of what I need to be doing in that other level. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. I feel like this is modeled after one of Sparks' worlds. My internet crashed again. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, man, get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. Oh. Fuck yeah. Look, the internet being out's the worst. Do you have a hotspot? Okay, that was pretty solid. Am I just being dumb? I do. I never use it. Gotta figure out how to turn it on. Yeah, look, living in Brazil, having a hotspot is like fucking absolute necessity. No! This level's long. Gotta stop slouching. It's like killing my neck. I'm in Brazil off and on. Like, I spend more time here lately than anywhere else. Oh. Ow. God, I'm just getting whooped by this second part. Oh, lucky freak. What? What is happening?
Thanks for rescuing me.
What the hell? There's still a whole room to clear. It like sucked me up. What the hell happened there? What other games do I play? I don't know. Like a lot of retro stuff, a lot of Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's so good. It's a very Chrono Crossy feeling game, which I love.
Hey, I think I saw.
Can I not kill this thing? I legit can't kill it. What? Why can't I kill these things? Is this a glitch? Or am I just not doing? Oh, it's really difficult. Let's not lose any lives here, right? How am I supposed to do that? Hi, beautiful.
Hey,
So do they completely useless move? What am I supposed to do? I can get that fucking thing. I literally have to go through here. I thought I was just being clever. maybe not useless. Guys are annoying me so bad. I also still have to get that key. Okay.
I'm banging.
I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I have to. Okay, I get it. Oh, they come back. Okay. Understood. I don't know why I thought I could just walk on that. Alright.
That's never happened before. I hope it's not a...
No. So annoying. I better have that key still at the beginning. I swear. Okay. I already got him. It's all good. And we are out of here. Alright, so it's really just dino mines now. Alright. I love you. Go for a walk soon? Yeah. No. It's too late for that.
The sheriff promised me I could be a
An
deputy,
inch.
so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
Alright, let's see if my
If
new
you
little
just calm down,
strategy works
well,
well.
good luck.
does he get me so fast? How? Yeah, you gotta go out soon. I'll take you, my little lady. Let me try and finish this level, and then we'll go.
If you just calm down, well, good luck.
All right, deep breath, and we're gonna get through this.
If you just calm, well, good luck.
How long is this level?
If you just calm, well,
I
good.
only have one life left. Alright, better make it count. Game over. Alright. The puppy has to go for a walk real quick. So I'll be right back, you guys.
calm down.
Okay. Hi, Death King.
Well, good luck to you.
Alright, I just gotta make it to the last little part, I think, with 2. No!
If you just calm. Well, good luck.
No! This is so hard, you guys. It's gonna make me start all the way back to the beginning.
Well, good luck.
How?
If you just, well, good luck.
Oh, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Go ahead, just kill me. I'm just gonna keep dying.
If you just call, well, good luck.
Sorry, am I getting worse at this? So what the fuck's happening? Yeah. Oh, shake it off.
If you just, well, good.
I love you so much. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right with you. What is that? I definitely hit that guy.
If you just call, well, good luck.
Alright, here we go. No! I'm so annoyed right now. Is this really gonna be what fucks me up? Nope.
The sheriff from.
If you just well, good luck. If you just well, good luck.
Why is that just like not right?
If you just well, good luck.
wasn't my fault at all.
If you just call, well, good luck.
Alright, if we don't make it this time, I'm literally just going to Sparks' world. Alright, that's it. You're not fucking around with this anymore. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a better mindset. Alright, we'll go see Sparks. I remember these levels being hard, but I was thinking it was because the controls were kind of janky.
Hello, Spark. You can also move quickly by... Now for the heart. On your travels, you'll notice... You'll be able to deal with these... You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up. Just eat any power-up butterfly. You'll be able to deal with these guys...
I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Got it.
You'll be able to deal with these guys...
be right there, my love. Go ahead. You've got to have this spot. Is that what's up? Okay. You can have this spot. Wait, where am I supposed to go? These ones I don't remember because I hated them. Oh, so dumb. That got really hard really fast. Oh, it doesn't do its little trick when it's just you, I guess.
Hi.
Okay. Gem, gem, gem. Key. Power up. Like, these levels are pretty easy to blast through once you get the vibe of what's going on. Ugh. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't think that was everything. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, look, we're leaving that behind. Got a 9-hour time. We shaved 3 hours off our time. Hello? Alright, there we go. Yeah, and don't stress. I am getting to the end of my rope anyway. And I am going to be chilling out, I think, for at least a little while. And then I might do a sleep stream or something like that. But for now, I think I'm just going to chill. So I'm going to tap out for now, you guys. It's been a long stream.